Holy crap, Nikki. How you doing here so early? Working? You're always lurking? Prove it. I don't know how you'd prove it, but prove it. Well, I mean, just popping in isn't necessarily always lurking, but it's a start. It's a start. Show us how many channel points you have. How about that? Let's see that. Hey, good morning, Cresso. Wait, where's my camera? Camera. Oh, camera. Where are you? There you are. So, 33K, see, always lurking my ass. 33K is rookie numbers. You spend them? Well, I guess sometimes you do. Can you not use this to gather anymore? I thought you used to be able to. Oh, here we go. Just suck at it. How far away can I go? Can I go that way? Not the first time I've heard that. Where's my where my Terra herb things at? Oh shit. There we go. I want to change it. Yeah. At least respawn by now? Oh, they are. Yep, sub dribble. How's it going? It's slowly going. It's actually probably pretty quick, considering my mastery, but do I wish it would have done a little bit quicker? Yeah, I do. Wait, where are my minigames at? How have I gathered all these things and not had a single minigame yet? Am I doing the wrong type of gathering? I am. I've been barehanded gathering. Oh my goodness. Luckily, I just started. Huh? All right. Well, I was just testing you guys to see if you guys were as good life skillers as me, because a good life skiller would have noticed immediately, but unfortunately none of you noticed, so must mean I'm just the best there ever was. Oh yeah, I got so many sharps from tanning. Tanning, lumbering, were both a fuckload of sharps. And lumbering was also insane XP. Probably shouldn't bother with the thickets. I'm not sure what herb collecting is good for. Gaffers, maybe? Fruits? XP? Yeah. At Navarne? No, I did it at Lizards. I didn't see any reason to do it at Navarne. Even if I did get the Navarre piece, there was 0% chance that I'd want to finish the other pieces. Am I going too fast or something? Is there like another patch of herbs I need somewhere? Might just start manually running instead of using my mouse. Just to give myself a little bit more time for the respawn. I feel like this is better for sharps than it used to be, though. Yeah, I mean without the breath, though. Obviously with the breath. Well, that's kind of a fucked up one, huh? Is it this one? Yeah. I wish it was a set amount of clicks to dig it up. At least based on the pipe. Or the type, not pipe. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah, I'm trying to do these earlier streams, getting up earlier. Just take a little brief intermission. And then get back to it. Effectively allows me, like if I get up at 7 instead of 9, allows me to get, well, 2 extra hours in on these shorter days. Which makes a pretty big difference in regards to income. Was this one, right? And this one? Yeah. But after this, we just have butchering and sapping. We'll do butchering first, and I'm still surprised I haven't, like, got more sapping orders. Actually, that does remind me, though. I should take this order down, and this order down. Take that down. Trying to get that worm? Yeah. Well, gotta be that early bird. I think there might be a patch of herbs I'm missing somewhere that's causing some of these to not be respawned. Nice little 20 piece. Yeah, not for long though. The finish line is ahead of me. We're almost 66% of the way done. We can go back to beating mobs. This one's kind of fucking all over, huh? One more over here? Yeah. The new treasure item. You need 1,000 items from each form of gathering. I'm already done getting close to 4,000 of them. How? Oh, you just hit WC. Actually, might be just C too. 1 second. Oh, it's WC. That's right. C is scars. Shit, where was the other one? And then over here, right? Yeah.
I've been analyzing graphs and streaming longer than you have ever been streaming. You're not better at it than me. You are not better at interpreting data. I graduated from my university with the highest possible fucking honors in finance and statistics and mathematic derivatives, like I am a now.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking, goddammit. I was looking at my side monitor. Why did this shit pop up? We could do it, 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 we could do it. Oh fuck. Oh, look at that. It's never going away, no. That's what happens when you try to argue from a point of authority. People make fun of you. It's a logical fallacy. And to be fair, they both got roped into it. But trying to leverage your credentials as if it makes your point more valid is silly, right? You shouldn't need to leverage your credentials to make your point more valid. Your point should just be more valid by default because you have more credentials, you know? But if it isn't, then maybe your point isn't so strong. I think we can all think of examples in our life where somebody, maybe even ourselves, we are so close to what we're looking at that we have no peripheral vision, right? And then all it takes is somebody who isn't so close to walk in and they're like, yeah, what about that? And then you take a step back for a second, you're like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I completely forgot about that. I was so fucking focused on this, right? So, yeah, it's always a good idea just to listen to everybody. Do I need to turn my settings down for this? Like, this fucking remastered in the rain is making it hard to see these herbs. Very light? Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. See? Look at that. Boom. There we go. It's fixed. So what you're saying is to look inwards? No. I mean, you should always be looking inwards, but that wasn't what I was saying. What I was saying is don't become so full of yourself that you think you have nothing to learn from somebody else. I mean, you can ask like every streamer in this community, whether, they've involved themselves or not. Do you think Janai is viewbotting? And every single one of them, every fucking single one of them will either say, I don't want to get involved, or they'll say, yeah, for sure, right? Every single one of them. And them saying they don't want to get involved is them admitting that they also see it too. Because if they said no, they'd just say no. They'd just be like, nah, I don't see it. But anybody who takes any time actually looking at the data, every single one of them, it's just some obviously care more than others, right? Some streamers, they do it much more casually. It's not their livelihood. So they're obviously a little less invested in it. There isn't one that stands out? Yeah. Well, I think we all understand the motive there. Right? It's an example of, like Blue was saying, he's too close to the situation. And you can't blame him. Anybody who's ever been in a relationship knows that you're never going to call out your girlfriend, partner, spouse in public. You might talk to them privately on the side or at home. But, and I'm sure they've had the talks, right? It's just, I think there's a good chance that it is someone else doing it. I think that is the more likely option. As much as people want to think that it's her, I honestly don't think she's smart enough, to be honest, because, like, when you look at most channels, like, some of them, there is no plausible deniability. But every single data point on hers, there's a plausible deniability. There's a little bit of a reach. You have to reach for the excuse, and you have to reach pretty far, but it's still within reach. But the fact that you have to reach for every single, to justify every single excuse, to me, is enough evidence. But, you know, now I'm kind of excited. Just wait and see what Twitch does. Twitch is supposed to implement something new. Like I said, I'm not going to hold my breath. Twitch is always really bad at doing shit like that, right? Oh. Not even just that, right? I mean, that was just a nonsense argument to begin with. For one, he admitted that her revenue is lower than it should be, considering how many minutes of ads she runs and how much she streams and her viewership. Choice even acknowledged that it was below average. But once again, his reach for that was, oh, well, most of her viewership is from Germany. Once again, you can go see that on your dashboard. You can go see a breakdown of where your viewers are watching from. Do I think, like, proportionally she probably has a bit more German viewers than others? For sure. But not enough to justify that much of a drop. But once again, they didn't want to show the revenue, which is super suspicious, when they could easily blow part of that point out of the water by showing that. And they didn't show the viewership analytics, which could have destroyed that other argument. Could have took both those things right off the table, and now you're no longer reaching. You've shown the data. I just got to say, though, like, if for some reason it is some random superfan doing it to her, and she's constantly just fucking having to deal with basically the whole community treating her like a black sheep, I feel kind of bad for her. Like, whoever this is, if it is somebody, they're not doing her any favors. They're doing her more harm. And it's definitely not a hater doing it. A hater would not pay this much. For this long, you know? Ooh, another 20. Let's go. Are we at 100 yet? No, 63. Anyways, you got your first ever ginseng? I got one yesterday, too. Then shortly after, I got 30 boxes, and then my internet died in the middle of looting them all. Good times. And that's another one of the things, right, Fiskin? Is we see a pattern of behavior that also leans towards it. Not even just how specifically poorly she was acting in the chat, just in general, how she's acted throughout the years, right? Especially in regards to, like, I'll give a pass the first time she decided to do AFK drop streaming, right? She was pissed off, at the CM team, and she was trying to stick it to them. And you know what? I'll give her plausible deniability that she didn't realize that that's more of a stepping on the backs of her peers. Not it doesn't affect PA at all. One of the main reasons why Pearl Abyss has that as a rule for the partners is because they want us to get along with each other and work together, not work against each other, right? But so like I'll give her past the first time. Maybe she was just too naive to see, right? And then eventually, once she started getting pushback from the community and not the CM team, she realized that whatever. Like I'll give a pass on the first time. But the fact that she went back to do it a second time shows that there's now a pattern of behavior, right? That she doesn't care about others, she only cares about herself, which leans towards, the other thing being true. Anyways, we're gonna move on. What's up? How you doing, Valkia? Have I been making decent money? Not really. No. I mean, define decent. I've been doing pretty well, but I got a fuckload of mastery, right? I got a ginseng yesterday. I probably looted like 6,000 sharps. There's tons of stuff. I probably have almost 10,000 Caphras. Could have I made more grinding? 1,000%. Not even close. Sorry for bringing it up. No, you don't have to worry. You don't have to apologize about bringing it up. It's just one of those things where, drama in the community. It's this weird thing, right? Is like somebody can ask a very reasonable question. We could have a very short conversation about it, but people in the video community love drama, and there will be all of a sudden, somebody else who pops in near the end of the conversation that maybe asks the same question, or all of a sudden it feels like we're starting back over again, and it ends up kind of getting in a loop because people like talking about drama, right? And then like all I am doing is responding to questions and giving my opinion, but because it's happening so much, it now begins to feel like I'm driving it, right? Which, like, I would rather put focus in my content than that. So, but I also don't want to ignore you guys. I actually, it's flattering that you guys respect my opinion and want my opinion. Yeah, grinding, one of the main reasons why grinding is so much better than everything else, though, is because the loot scroll, right? If you actually compared a lot of life skills to grinding without a loot scroll, then they would be a lot more comparable. Grinding would still probably be better than most of them, but it would be within reason. It's that loot scroll that brings grinding above and beyond. You should make some videos, though, drama or not. I really should. I really should. I should absolutely make YouTube videos. It's just, it's so hard to find the time. Because, like, while I'm streaming, I want to be playing BDO and talking with you guys. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually driving the kids around, or I'm trying to finish up another game I'm working on off stream. I thought that was one there. Up here, maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. So I think I found the pattern. I think if there's a rock there, you just hit it once. If it's brown or green grass, you hit it twice. Just upload your clips as shorts. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, though, like, almost all my clips are super sus. I don't know, I just don't say anything, I guess, really informative. Most of it is just me saying something and, Kate, Dragor, Trap, somebody just clipping something out of context because it sounds sexual. Well, it is sexual. Don't. Yeah, I mean, I ain't saying I didn't lean towards it. A beggar clipping me from Crimson? Do you? That was one thing, like, I probably should have done with Crimson. You could have, like, farmed crazy amounts of shorts on Crimson Desert. Every single time you find a new treasure item in a cave, make a short of it. Show on the map where it is, show the item. Boom, short. Every little goofy moment, like that moment where I'm jumping down that hole and there's all these lasers that I'm dodging around and I decided to play the Mission Impossible music. Boom, short. Like there's so many cool moments initially that could have just started spamming shorts and probably got a ton of views. Oh, is this a sheep one? Smacking the sheep's head against? Yeah. Like that'd be a funny short too. Like, but now like it would get significantly less clips. I think a lot of people have, you know, the majority of the people who are playing Crimson has moved on. That shit was funny too, though. Listen to the fucking goat's head just or sheep's head hitting the trees. Okay, never mind. I guess there goes that. Guess it's always one or two. YouTube seems to be quantity over quality. Yeah. Is there only 4? Yeah. I was really hoping that these easier ones, I would have had all the orders come through over the weekend. Maybe I was a little too... I don't know. Why am I out? Do these herbs really weigh this much? Oh, I still have these two. Maybe I should move those. Where would I put those? Oh, yeah, I'll just put those in there too. Oh, that's most of the weight gone out of my inventory. I guess the herbs are just kind of heavy. Yeah, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Akatsu does make some good clips. I don't know if there's an easy way to do it. If I go to my Twitch dashboard, I think I remember seeing something YouTube related there. The content, clips. You can add to stories and a feature. Do clip on channel. Maybe share. YouTube. What does that mean? Oh, I can connect my YouTube. Oh, I think there's a button right there. Might actually be kind of easy to do. Where am I? Yeah, I can't afford to pay an editor. It'd be something that, like, the easiest thing would be, like, if you guys make clips. Am I going for the treasure item? I am, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Blue is a good content creator, whether people like him or hate him, right? Oh shit, I just realized I'm actually burning energy pretty fast from herb gathering compared to the other activities I was doing. This might be one of those activities where I need to time some AFKs to get some energy back. And just stay on the character. What's up, John? Yeah, slowly chipping away at it. We are almost done. Well, not really almost done, but we're getting along. If I could finish the herb one today, I'd be pretty stoked. 2 medicine, 2 energy bars. Yeah. Yo, what's up, pokes? Nice, another 20. That put us at 100? No, 89. Ooh. I not only have Twitch seals sitting around, I have a fuckload of them. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Right here, 850. God damn! God damn! God damn, that's a lot of energy. Only 10 a pop. God damn! We're back. Good call with that. Back in a minute. The following camera is a trip. Yeah. So fucking bright. Come on, camera. Adjust. Oh, I thought there was a fucking dot. Somebody fucking already. I wonder if it'd be easy to see these herbs on lower quality. Where do you even exchange the Twitch seals? Am I moving too fast? Why does it feel like these aren't responding quick enough? Is there like another patch herb somewhere in this rotation that I can add to speed it up? It's Morco in Velia? Okay. What prompted Bicep to want to do an EU arc anyways? Just something to do. Something to do? Yeah, that's what I figured. I think that should be a big sign for Pearl Abyss. Right? I think it's that should be a huge warning flag to Pearl Abyss that, hey, time gates are making people not want to play the game. Because you got to think about it. People like myself, Choice by Septimus, this is our job, right? So we have to make it work. We have to find something to do and try to keep it interesting. Otherwise, we just don't make money. But for most players, most in-game players, they're not going to do that. They have no interest in going and spending time on another region for content. They're not making money doing it, right? So, like, they're just going to log off and do something else. And it's only a matter of time. Maybe not log off. Yeah, rod in the water and then do something else, which at face value, you know, doesn't affect their player numbers. But how long until they do find something else that they eventually say, you know what? I don't want to play BDO anymore. This is more fun. Yeah, for Bicep, it definitely makes sense in terms of AOS, but you don't need to progress an EU account to do AOS, right? I was going to do AOS. Back when the servers were still on the West Coast, my ping on EU was almost the same as on NA. And I had an account that I was ready the next season to start doing AOS on EU so I could actually do it on stream. But then between those two seasons, they ended up centralizing the servers, and I got used to low ping, and I was like, yeah, sorry, I can't go back. I can't go back to that. I spent too many years on that ping. I can't do it. Dad gamers could still play the game. Limited time on his fresh EU account, starting low playtime each day, not sweaty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess low playtime. He still plays a lot more than most, but he can kind of edit that, right? Not edit that, but you know, he doesn't spend the whole time he's streaming on EU. He can just say, okay, I'm going to do 2 hours, 3 days a week, which is super reasonable for, yeah, dad gamer to do and kind of simulate a similar setup. They will open the floodgates eventually. They will. But the thing is, like, do you guys remember when they first added Adonia and Trep was in here? He's like, yeah, fuck you losers trying to be far ahead of us. I like time gates because of X, Y, or Z reason, right? All the bullshit he was spouting. And I told him how many times. I'm like, dude, it's going to bite you in the ass. It's going to bite you in the ass. I'm telling you. It feels like it's for you, but eventually, right? All it does is create this weird situation where now you feel like you have FOMO. You feel like you have to. Even if you don't want to play BDO, now you feel like you have to. Because if you ever do come back, you're not going to be able to catch up, right? You're going to now be permanently behind if you don't do your weeklies. So now you have this weekly obligation. If you ever think you're coming back to BDO, you have this weekly obligation to do your best to try to keep up. And he decided to not, and now he's back and he's like fucking pissed. He's like, God damn it, my armors are so far behind. That's the thing is everybody, it's funny because like every newer player to the game is all about time gates until they hit the time gates. Once the time gates start affecting them, they're like, oh, I understand what they were complaining about now. This actually, it doesn't just help me, it also hurts me. Oh no. Now I have no agency over my progression. It's all in the hands of the RNG Lord. And there's nothing I can do. I can't just grind harder to make up for bad RNG. Shit. He's also got a bit of a handicap too. We're back to Biseptimus, right? He's kind of got a little bit of a handicap there because, like, when he's on his main account, he's not fishing unless he made a completely separate account. But if he's playing on his main account, but just logging on over to EU, I mean, I guess he's probably on my friends list. I can check right now, right? Isn't he on my friends list? Yeah. So he's logging out to go on EU. So what that means is, like, he's obviously not going to be fishing overnight on his EU account. he's gonna be on his main account, right? So whenever he's on his main account, he's not rod in the water like the rest of us. Over the course of a year, like, you're talking like 500 billion silver worth of just fishing money. How far in EU did he get? Oh, well, he's on EU right now, right? He's doing it right now. It's not too late to make another account. I don't think he really cares that much, to be honest. He's not trying to do like a race to like 700 or 800 gear score. I'm just saying, like, he's actually putting himself, like, for what he's trying to show that a dad gamer with a limited schedule can do it. He's also like handicapping himself even harder. So if he can do it, they certainly can. Because yeah, you could fish up over the course of a year, even just 1 billion silver a night, right? That's 365 billion silver. Like, we should open up a sheet later and just show all the weekly income you get. Just tally it all up between doing your riffs, between doing your weekly bosses, your weekly group bosses, your Alezra, your Pit of the Undying, your fishing income. I don't think people realize how much silver they're just having tossed at them, and you can get all of that done in under 2 hours. Two hours a week to get all that done, and it's a significant amount of revenue. And that's 2 hours if you're slower. Like, I'm getting all that shit done in an hour. Shit, where was the other one? Oh, there's one up here, right? Yeah. Is it here? I was all the way down there. Open world PvP events or spawns? They have. They've had a open world PvP event on Arsha, but they've done it twice. No, 3 times now. And there was like a leaderboard depending on like points you got, and people ended up trying to abuse it, right? You got more points the higher the gear score the other person was, and you could only get points from them once. And it would just give you whatever the highest was. So what people ended up doing, Sorks, for example, since Sorks can run around with, basically no armors and still survive, what they were doing is Sorks would take off all their armors and go full AP. So anybody who killed them would only get like 1 point, but they would get maximum points from everybody they killed, right? And it just created this environment too where you didn't actually stay in an area PvPing. You would run to an area when you knew there was PvP going on there, try to kill everybody you knew you haven't killed yet, and then leave, right? There was no reason to stick around. Nonetheless, though, it was still fun, right? It's still fun little events. Yeah, Mac was a good dude. He's a good dude. Shouldn't say was. People be like, did something happen to him? Did he die? Oh my god. They'll start planning a funeral and shit. Mac is a good dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened in regards to BDO for him, but my suspicion is because he quit around the time of reboots. And I just think that it was reboots that... I know some Sorks were saying they just really simplified Sork. I mean, lots of things at the time, but Sork to the point where he just didn't want to play it anymore. Oh, okay, time to go chat. I will be back. Be right back. Oh, shit, that thing doesn't look right now. Let's see if I can quickly fix it. This one extension every single time. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, gentlemen. Excuse me. How you guys doing today? Got to take one more break later today. Got to call my bank and see if the transit number and all that, the bank ID number and stuff is still the same. My bank merged with another bank. And my account number changed. And before I could transfer any money from any of my other accounts, I better make sure those are all the same so the money doesn't disappear into the void and I have to go chasing it down, you know? Caramel apple pancakes. Holy shit, that sounds good. I've never made apple pancakes for the kids. I've always done blueberry and chocolate chip. Why the fuck not, man? Do you just make normal pancakes and then you put like slices of like apple and like caramel on top of the pancake? Or do you actually put like all of it in there? Cinnamon chips. Interesting. I've never heard of cinnamon chips. Yo, what's up, Klish? How you doing? You all done, Klish? You got your treasure item? I feel like you should have had it by now. Wait, what? The fuck is this person saying? You people have no respect for others. Respect for others. You stand around in people's gardens while they try and take care of them, and you people do not care. So little respect you have for others. Jesus, farming is fucking serious business. I feel like I should hit him up with the, what do you mean, you people? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, you actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's go grab some energy pots. Wasn't it supposed to be Morco? Maybe I gotta have them in my inventory. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, loot scrolls too, huh? Energy gourds. Let's see. Let's grab 12 would be 24. That'd be 4 hours worth. That should be 24 gourds, yeah. I'll just leave my farmer here for now, just in case I end up needing more. Are you kidding me? God damn it, I go AFK for fucking 30 minutes. Actually, how long was I AFK for? Okay, surely one of these channels is open. Fuck. Do you know who I am? Ah. I think there's a very high probability that the guild channels are all taken. Oh, wait. I don't see anybody. There's no dot. Yes, never mind. We're good. Gourd. Give me the gourds. Put those up there. Get a little bing. So maybe I'll put them on my hotbar. Shit, I wasn't... Hey, wait, what? I was gonna say. We're at 155. Oh, great. Okay. Whew. My wife messaged me. The insurance company emailed us, and I was like, oh, fuck, here we go. But I just went and looked at it, and it's just, hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm following up regarding your water damage claim at your home. We've received confirmation from so-and-so that your restoration work has been completed, and a certificate of completion and satisfaction has been provided. Could you please confirm all repairs have been done to your satisfaction? If there are any concerns, deficiencies, or outstanding items, please let us know as soon as possible so I can address them with the contractor. Once I receive your confirmation, I will proceed with finalizing this portion of your claim. Honestly, everything has been super smooth with my insurance company. I have no complaints. There was only one time where I had to battle it out with the insurance company, and it's because of the water service line coverage is done through a third party. Technically, it's not the normal insurance provider. So when you have to make a claim for the water service line, you then have to go through them. And they would fight tooth and fucking nail about it. That was a fucking battle and a half. But like, I am more than happy with our basement. I am so happy with it. It actually motivated everybody in the house to clean their own rooms because they see how nice and tidy and clean my office is. Like, the whole downstairs is really nice now. You know, maybe I should call them right now before I forget. Where's my phone at? Before it gets too busy, too. Da-da-da-da. I guess they're not open yet, so I just left a message. The claim number telling them we're satisfied and gave him my house number. So if he needs to call us back. At the rate this is going, I might end up having to do sapping. I might end up having to finish the last 500 saps up. I don't know if I'm going to want to wait, to be completely honest. I have this mellow herbal medicine running all the time. And every now and then, as I gradually deplete, I will pop the herbal medicine that gives 500 energy but has a 24-hour cooldown, and then gives like another 500 over the course of an hour. And then on top of that, I was just recently informed, because normally it wasn't as much of a problem. I would just slowly drain over the 3 hours. So I could do 3 hours with the normal medicine that I just showed. And then by then I would be getting pretty low. I would then pop one of the miraculous herbals to get me back up to 500 and keep me at 500 per hour. And then I would pop another 3 hour one. And that would give me 7 hours of gathering and still some energy left over. Probably more like 8 hours of gathering between those 3 foods. But herb gathering, I go through energy much quicker, right? So I was informed that your Twitch seals, 10 of those can be turned in for 2 energy gourd bottles. So if I pop those periodically as I'm gathering, it helps subsidize the deficit that I'm running. Oh, I probably miss these ones on this side of the tree every time, don't I? You know what'd be cool? When you gathered these herbs, they disappeared. And when they grow back, like you actually see them kind of quickly sprout out of the ground. So if you see them there, you know they're gatherable. And if you don't see them there, then you know they're not, right? Because they're not there. Water or rain accelerated. Oh, that would be cool too. If all of a sudden it starts raining and you're like, yes, because everything starts respawning like almost instantly during the rain. That'd be kind of cool. That's what TNL did? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a cool little thing. Really? And did it kick you out once it stopped raining, or you just needed it to rain to go in, and then once you're in, you could stay in for as long as possible? See, these are the things that I really like about games. Like when people just shit on other MMOs, like there are some cool things that other MMOs do. Maybe they're not as successful, but that doesn't mean that they're not doing some good things, you know? Oh, was this Kate? Oh, we saw this yesterday. Oh, maybe we didn't. This is another clip. There was a clip very similar to that yesterday. Finished D4 yet? No, I ended up working on this last night. Ever since we got Castle, I like... I want to get this done so I can get back to grinding. Marnie workers, really? And what do the Marnie workers do? Just, well, I mean, I guess they work. What's the perk of them, though? You just have an unlimited amount of them as long as you're willing to keep crafting them? Isn't it kind of ironic? You work so hard to get rid of Hal or whatever to try to stop the robots from taking over, and now you're creating your own robot army and taking over? You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And I look at you. And the world all right with me. Know it's gonna be a lovely day. Yo, what's up, Static? With how fast you burn through energy, you would think that this herb collecting one would be one of the fastest ones to get done. Butcher it. The fucking note is monotone. He's just holding it. What are you talking about? You're not listening to the actual song? The only difference is I think they're layering two voices over top of each other to give a little bit of harmony. That's it. I can't do that. I'm only one voice. What do you want me to do? And I'll look at you. And I want to ban your ass. Trev has me for backup vocals? Yeah. I don't know about that. I didn't want to hurt your feelings, Suna. Because you're right. It is a one-bedroom apartment. Your mother kicked me out. Because she's sick and tired of me giving her so many children that are so dumb like you guys. She realized 2 are enough. Pictures of dudes. What about that one? That's not a dude. And that heart is my Twitch statue, thank you very much. Because I'm a big fucking deal. How much you guys want to bet Suna does this? Goes to start his day. He comes downstairs, right? And he's like, one second, let me get the camera back on me. Oh, hey, is that streaming? I'm gonna type some stupid shit to him right now. Fuck this little fucking loser. And then he just sits there waiting for the reaction. Fucking feet up and everything. Fucking Suna, man. Every goddamn day it says some stupid shit. But you're eating cereal? Yo, what kind of cereal, though? Better be Raisin Bran Crunch or Honey Nut Cheerios or you're banned. Tricks? Yeah. And that would work, too, because Tricks is for kids. I don't know about you guys. I'm not a cereal in the morning eater. I'm a cereal as a snack at nighttime eater. I fucking love cereal, but it's more of a nighttime snack. Yeah, I love Honey Nut Cheerios. I love Raisin Bran Crunch. Those are my 2 favorites. Yo, my buff bar is getting kind of weak. What's happening here? Ooh, I need more labors. Oh, that's right. I got some orders up for them. Lots of buffs running. I don't know why my buff bar looks so low. Count Chocula? Never been a fan of chocolate flavored cereal, to be honest. What's up, Gerbil? Rice Krispies or Frosted Flakes are the best options. Rice Krispies are a solid choice, too. The little sprinkle of brown sugar on top. Frosted Flakes. Yeah, I don't mind Frosted Flakes. If I'm going to have anything frosted, though, it's going to be like Frosted Mini Wheats. Mini Wheats are crazy. Oh, add blueberries to everything. Frozen blueberries, too. Honey Bunches of Oats, those are solid as well. Cinnamon Toast Crunch has no excuse having as much sugar as it does. Oh, it's like mostly sugar and it's delicious. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though, is that cereal where you got to be ready to eat it the moment the milk hits it. You know what I actually do is I'll actually fill my bowl half full. I will then push the cereal to the top, pour the milk, keep the bowl at an angle so the cereal isn't sitting in it, and then I just slide a bit of cereal into the milk, grab the scoop, eat it. Slide a bit of cereal into the milk, scoop, eat it. So this way you always get a crunchy bite. Otherwise, if you just fill that shit up like a normal cereal bowl, by the time you get to the bottom, it's all soggy. They make custom cereal mugs for that. Yeah, but then you got to keep a custom cereal mug in your cupboard. I hate that shit. I hate having random one-use objects in my kitchen. That's why milk goes first in the bowl? Yeah, you're a psychopath. Can you please tell that to my wife like 40 times? Yeah. Problem with that is my wife would just agree with hers. Where with yours? And then she'll complain. I can't get the drawer open. This fucking stupid thing is stuck again. It's like, yeah, that fucking garlic press when you could take 2 seconds. The thing, like a garlic press, in my opinion, is the perfect example of a useless tool. Yes, it crushes the garlic quicker than chopping it, but it's a pain in the ass to clean. All the time you save not chopping garlic, you spend cleaning the fucking tool. You don't save time, it takes up space. Learn how to cut your garlic quickly. Fucking makes me angry. Or get garlic. You could do that too. Get a jar of garlic that's already all prepared for you. If you have a good garlic press, no. Just get good with your knife. Seriously. Take your thing of garlic, put it down, put your knife on it sideways, bam! All of a sudden, the peel comes off of it in 2 seconds. Now, it's already partially crushed. You go, and then it's fucking done. It takes 2 goddamn seconds. Thoughts on a potato ricer? Just have rice like a normal person. Rice is like fucking goated. Why would you want potato rice? I don't get it. Now, cauliflower rice, I understand. Because you're trying to have veggie and you're trying to cut out carbs. But just replacing one fucking carb with another, but trying to make it look like the other one? It's fucking crazy to me. Unless there's a such thing as like a rice allergy. Then I would get it. Gnocchi? Oh, gnocchi is actually delicious. You know what else pisses me off? When somebody uses a potato masher, or if they use a cheese shredder, and they don't wash that shit immediately, and now the cheese gets hard stuck to the side of it, or the potato fucking turns into cement on it. Like, seriously, rinse it underwater for 2 seconds after you use it. Makes it 1,000 times easier to clean. But when you just put that shit on the counter and let it sit for a couple hours, now it ends up taking fucking 5 minutes to clean the stupid thing. It makes me fucking so angry. Just take 2 seconds, little rinse underwater. Right after you use it. You know what pisses me off? People don't clean up the frying pan when it's hot and easier to rinse off. If you're using your frying pan properly, it shouldn't matter. I have stainless steel pans, and If you preheat them properly, you use them properly, you use the proper amount of oil, fucking nothing sticks to them. And they legit take 2 seconds to clean, whether you let them cool off or not. Oh, I have a cast iron pan too, but you don't use a cast iron for everything. You uncultured swine. Every kitchen should have a cast iron pan, but you do not use a cast iron for everything. You have stainless steel, you have cast iron, and then you have a Teflon pan for the wife who doesn't know, because she doesn't know how to use stainless steel. But once you know how to use stainless steel, it's the same as a non-stick pan. Same with your cast iron. You treat it properly, it's non-stick as well. But it makes no sense. Like, the whole reason to use a cast iron pan is because of its ability to hold temperature, right? And it is great if you want to get like a really good sear on a steak, if you don't want it to go take it out to the grill or whatnot. A cast iron pan is definitely better for a steak than like a stainless steel pan because of its ability to hold heat. But if you're just cooking a couple eggs, waiting for your cast iron pan to heat up is fucking doubling the amount of time it takes to cook an egg. Whereas stainless steel pan, I could legit put it on the fucking element, turn it on, go grab the egg, go grab the oil, come back, and it's fucking ready to go immediately. Sounds like a stove issue? No, it's called thermal dynamics, and your stove does not defy it. Physics doesn't work that way. Shit. There it is. Yeah, I have some really good stainless steel pans. Had them for 15 or 16 years now. Just as good as the day we bought them. The thing too with stainless steel is or cast iron is you don't want to. You could fuck up your finish cooking certain things, especially high acid things in your cast iron pan.
Diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
So, yeah, that one there, right? You just have a beater cast iron for that? Yeah, that's just dumb. Just have a fucking stainless steel pan. Using only cast iron or for people who are too cheap or too poor to have a good stainless steel pan? Because you can, like I said, the primary benefit of a cast iron pan is its ability to hold heat. And you can get a thick stainless steel, like Odie's was saying, that gives you the benefit of stainless steel and cast iron in one. I do not want a mukbang video of anybody chowing down. You cut that out right now. Oh shit, my thing ran out. Boop. I was wondering why my energy was crashing so hard. Yeah. If I'm cooking a steak and I want to get a nice little grill on it, or char on it, cast iron's great for that. Same if I'm like making burgers inside, I'll use cast iron for that. I will fucking dig out my barbecue though. I would so much rather go out to the grill and cook those things, but there are days where I'm just like, fuck it, I don't feel like shoveling out a bunch of snow or whatever, right? So, yeah, I have a cast iron pan that I will use in those situations, but... Or if you're making like a deep dish pizza using like your a cast iron pan for that, fucking fantastic, right? There's certain things where you definitely should just use the cast iron. If you're cooking over a fire too, cast iron awesome for that. You know, I'm not going to put my stainless steel pans over directly over like a campfire flame. Isn't it down here? Oh, there it is. We had 200 yet? Almost. My wife impressed me yesterday. She has a bad habit of overheating the pan, or not properly preheating the pan, or not properly preparing her food for the cast iron, or the stainless steel pan, and then it sticks. And yesterday, she actually asked me for advice before she came down to brought the dumplings to me. She's like, okay. She's like, give me step by step. How do I get these dumplings to not stick to the pan? And I told her straight up. I said, preheat it. Don't go too high. Don't go to the 6. You know, go to just like a 4 or a 5. Let that shit preheat. Don't put your moisture in the pan immediately. Put it in there. Be patient. If it's sticking, just give it more time. You know, the main reason why you can't be patient is you normally have the pan too hot, and then while you're sitting there, you know, the parts of it that are ready are burning, and the parts that aren't ready are still sticking because you have, you know, improper heat. I'm like, so if you keep it at a lower temperature, you don't have to worry about the parts that are already burning as quickly, and the other parts catch up faster. Also, if you preheat your pan, you don't have to worry about that nearly as much either. Anyway, she followed all my directions, and after I ate my dumplings, I went to bring my plate upstairs, and I was like, those are perfect. She goes, yeah, you're right. She goes, that worked out perfectly. Nothing stuck. Everything came out perfect. Ended up being twice as fast, because the first batch, right? If the first batch sticks and then all the bottoms get ripped off onto the pan, well, once you throw the second batch in, you no longer have a clean pan. You got a pan with a bunch of shit stuck to it. And now you don't have proper contact with those motherfuckers either. Shit just snowballs out of control.
And I said, don't put the moisture in the pan. I'll put the moisture in your pan for you, baby.
So anyways, it was very surprising to me. Not only did she ask me for advice, but she told me I was right after. I'm going to mark that one on the calendar. I might not get another one of those for another decade. The water beads, yeah, that's the Leidenfrost effect, right? The outside of the water is steaming, and it creates a barrier where the water will actually just hover around instead of adhering to the pan and immediately evaporating. Oh, I'm always right. Shows your lack of relationship experience, Dragor. The fact that that's how you took it. It's not about me being right or wrong. It's about her admitting when I'm right. That's the difference. Yeah. It's true. I don't want Dragor knowledge. You got the job at Costco? Just gotta wait for the background check? Not even a full 24 hours. Hell yeah. We're getting a Costco here, finally, after all these fucking years. Probably not going to be here for a couple more years, but I am really excited to have a Costco here and just start buying meat in bulk and stuff. Because the grocery stores here are absolutely atrocious for meat. Yo, I actually took a picture the other day because I wanted to show you guys, and you guys just reminded me. Look how expensive these motherfucking steaks are. Holy shit. You guys are about to fucking lose your shit. Beef is so high right now, and Dragor, you think it's high for you? Wait till you see this. Cheaper to raise your own calf at this point? It fucking feels that way, right? The lighting kind of fucks up the picture a little bit, so you can't see the steaks very well. It's reflecting off the plastic. But, 1 second. Let me get this on my computer now. A package of 3 strip loins. How much is that at your grocery store, Dragor, before I show this picture? $3 a package or $3 a steak? Or sorry, 25? When you say 25 each. For a New York strip. $25 for a pack of 3. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait for Dragor to respond. Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. Because you aren't gonna believe it when you see it. $13.99 a pound. $33.26 for a 3-pack. $47 for 4. Look at that motherfucking price. $84.85 for 3 motherfucking steaks. So I don't eat steak anymore. I'm getting priced out of beef. Ain't no fucking way I'm spending that much on a goddamn steak. Not a goddamn fucking chance. Yeah, that's what 1.242 kilograms, which would be what 2.5 pounds, 2.5 pounds of steak for $85. Food in this economy, yeah, right. Was that Australian? No, that was Angus. Said certified Angus since 1978. They actually will occasionally have Australian beef, and that's actually cheaper. Sometimes I'll buy steaks when they got that shit in, because it's actually a more I say more reasonable price, but it's probably your expensive. SpongeBob tissue and chip diet. How many kgs? That was 1.242. And I'm pretty sure the conversion of kg to pounds is like 2.1, right? So you multiply by 2 and then add 10%. So it would have been what? 2.5, 2.6 pounds. Oh my god, look at that. 33 motherfucking dollars. £2.7. Okay. Yeah, so what was that price again? What's 84.85 divided by 2.7? Too fucking much is the answer. Now, I guess I should clarify though that is Canadian dollars. So if we convert to US dollars, let's see. I guess that is an important thing, right? So what was it? 87.85? That's 63.83. Oh shit. Fucking mini game. God damn it. We gotta guess. No, that was three steaks. That'd have been $21 a steak. US dollars. I can feed my whole family with $20 worth of fucking chicken. Never mind $20 a goddamn steak. In fact, the other day, I made chicken burgers. I bought a package of ground chicken that came with four pounds of ground chicken. I used half of it. 2 pounds of ground chicken. A pound of ground chicken is $2.50 Canadian. Between that, the buns, the tomato, the lettuce, and the burgers and everything that I made, I ended up feeding the whole fucking family for $10. Yeah, those strip steaks, $29.04. That's a little bit over half. That's like 60% of what I'm paying. Like I said, I want a Costco here so bad because I don't know what it is. Maybe they can get shit cheaper. Why is my steak so much more expensive? Probably because of the stupid fucking carbon taxes we have, right? Here in fucking Canada. Those carbon taxes fuck farmers. And guess what? Makes the price of everything go up. Canada's so fucking dumb. Because it turns out farming equipment takes fuel. Taking the final product from the farms to the grocery stores takes fuel. Fucking everything takes fucking fuel. So the more you tax fuel, the more you raise the price on the consumer. Because the prices are going to follow. We don't have tax on food here, but I mean, it's basically being taxed before it hits the grocery store with all the fucking bullshit they do. At this point, it's better to buy ground beef and just form it into the shape of a steak. Eat that shit with a knife. So I could buy a pound of ground beef, 80-20 ground beef, for $8.50. You don't want medium rare ground beef? Depends. If you're grounding it yourself, yes. If you're not grinding it, no. Right? Well, there ain't no way I'm taking a fucking $30 steak and grinding it up into ground beef. No fucking world I'm doing that. Yeah. And that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to contact a local farm and say, hey, can you just butcher a quarter of a cow for me? And I'll just drive there and fucking bring it home myself. Just put it in a fucking cooler and I'll bring it home and stuff it in my freezer. I know. It's something I need to get doing. Shit, if they want, I'll even come and butcher the cow. It won't look pretty, but I'll do anything to save a buck. We're getting desperate out here. Some IRL hunting? Shit. Maybe we start changing this to a hunting stream, chat. Get some fucking night vision camera on my shoulder. Out there looking like Predator, walking through the fucking jungle. Time to get into moose hunting. Go tag a moose and have that sit in my freezer for the year. I don't know how much it costs to get a tag for a moose. Probably tax the fuck out of that too. What level are my prions? I'm deck. Just get into deer hunting. They're pests. Yeah, here in Canada, hunting is different. You're not allowed to just go around and start shooting things. You have certain areas you have to go. Well, I mean, I guess that should go... that should be obvious. But certain areas that you should go, and you have to get a license. Obviously a hunting license, and you have to buy tags, and you're only allowed like one tag a year. Actually, I don't know how it is with deer, but I'm pretty sure with moose you're allowed. There's only a certain season, and you can only get one tag, and that's it. Yo, what's up, Sunshine? My Croak, I have no thoughts. Oh, little Miss Bubs, how you doing? School's probably just wrapping up, eh? You made an account on NA? Hell yeah. If you need the power level, let me know. Although I'm on my herb collecting arc right now. In self-defense, I had to shoot. Yeah, the deer was looking at me funny. Actually, did you guys see the deer yesterday while I was fucking chopping logs? Some of them are kind of scary looking. Is it actually worth to have deck Creons when you can reach 3K mastery? Yeah. Because every little bit you have over 3K, you can flex at Cavell and tell him what a bitch he is. For your witch in the future? For sure. Yeah, I don't mind power leveling people. What made you want to play on NA? One might go missing soon? Yeah. You just gotta see like a big buck, right? Make sure there's no little baby deer following it. Keep an eye out. For T1s and Node Wars, you have a terrible sleep schedule? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I can't imagine doing Node Wars on NA. It's going to be very good for your sleep schedule. That shit's what? Starts at probably 3 a.m. your time? 2 a.m.? Yeah. I always forget you're only 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I mean, if you're awake anyways. Part of me for a while was tempted to play on EU because I play earlier in the day like this, right? Would have been much better if I were an EU player. I'd actually be able to do Node Wars and all that. Well, I guess Node Wars start usually when I'm just ending my stream, but... Yeah. Yeah, when I'm streaming a little bit later, I could definitely do Node Wars and stuff on stream if I were on EU. Almost hit a 4-point. What the hell's a 4-point? Is that like a type of deer? Has 4 points on its antlers? What can you do? Wait, what do you mean, what can you do? What can I do? I don't know what to do. Help me. Hey. Yo, are you alright, Sunshine? You said, hey, help me. What can I do? I don't know what to do. You're gonna have to give me some more context. Anything you can hang a key ring off of as a point. So what does that make me? An 11 point? Do my toes count? A 21 point? No, gotta count my nose too. Could probably hang a key ring off that. 22 point. Help me, I'm doing the Magnus. Oh, you poor soul. I was hacked. I have no evidence. And it's been 4 years. Well, it's been 4 years. Yeah. I think it's cooked. I think it's time to get over it. Just have better security moving forward. Did I end up getting the diffusers? No, I didn't. I just ended up installing them. They ended up turning out better than I expected. Let's try something. You know what I haven't tried? Where is it? There it is. Go to white, but then turn it all the way down. Boom. Very subtle. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Man, they look very... You fucker, I'm trying to look at my camera. They look very pinkish today. Is it the auto exposure? There, that's a little bit better. That looks a lot closer to what I see here. What would I do if you were you? I mean, it's been 4 years. I think the ship has sailed. Time to start over, sunshine. Time to start over. Yeah, I'm really liking the Botrix site too. I'm really happy I stumbled across it. Have I completed any of the parts? Yeah, I'm done 3 of them. I did the tanning, the lumbering, and the mining. I'm now working on that. I'm halfway through the sapping one as well. All your pitties going to the market now? Yo, go do some sapping. Give me my sapping ones, please. On it. Yes. I was really hoping that by the time I finished butchering and herb collecting that I would get all my orders for the sapping ones. The hell? Isn't there another one around here? Where'd it go? You could suckle on cacti? You could probably suckle on anything, but I don't necessarily advise it. DN? What's DN? Wait, shouldn't there be another one around here? Oh, fuck, there it is. So you can get your outfit and play ninja? Yeah. It gets more competitive in those last days, Dukes. last week is always the last grind. People panic. The people who get locked in play on ults and push down the other people. Shit gets crazy the last week. I can't wait for you to get the top 100 outfit and then brag to Dragor every time he tries to yap in your ear. Oh my goodness, it's going to be great. Let's see how little Dookie's doing. Oh my goodness, 3 incarnates now. Look at the Kunos and Lon. Who could have ever predicted that? Divios is almost there. Okay, 1875. Didn't actually go up a whole lot. Hey, Kirby's still doing it. Everybody else struggling to get in the top 100. What we were looking for? Ninja. That's right. You're probably still under Ninja, right? Look at you. The number 4 Ninja. Holy. Okay, let's see where Dragor's at. Dosa, right? Dosa. Dragor. Oh. Dragor's probably under Sork, because he's a Sork bean, right? Dragor. Not a Sork. Oh, that's right. He was playing Seraph. Let's find him. Dragor. I also saw him on Sage one time. Maybe he's at the bottom of Sage's. Dragor. Oh, that's right. He was actually doing a lot of Ninja. He played Ninja in the tournament, so he's probably under Ninja. Dragor. These boards are probably bugged for some reason. It's not showing them. Where's that at? Right here, baby. Right here. You're looking at him. Is Wukong actually good, or is Divios a freak? I think Wukong's all right. If you compare it to the classes in the middle, I think it's fine. Divios is also a freak, though. Dragor, I got a question for you. And you got 2 different opinions that you have where only one of them can be true. So you claim Sage is fine, yet one of the best Sages is at about 2,000 rating. And you claim Sage is fine. We could agree Kirby is a goated Sage. But on the other hand, you have Dukes, who is also basically the same rating at 2,000. So either Sage is fine and Dukes is up there with the best, one of the best Sage players, or Sage isn't fine. No, that's not the question. I'm talking about Kirby and Dukes. Notice how he's deflecting and not answering? He's completely avoiding the question. It's not checkmate. Checkmate for me. Because either Sage is in the dumps or Dukes is an insane player. Both can't be true. Because Kirby's a really good player. So which of the two is true, Dragor? Yeah, and I never said Dosa isn't in a good spot. That wasn't the question. I ain't refuting that at all. Why can't both be true? Because I was trying to figure out which bias was stronger of his, Dukes. His hate for you or his hate for Sages? You think Dosa's in a bad spot? I don't think it's in a great spot. There's only been like historically like one stuck Dosa that's been really able to make it work. A couple that are pretty close. I mean, I think they're reasonable, but Hero Play is obviously the main one that people think about, right? But Llama usually does pretty good. There's another one too. I'm Smash. Some of these other names I don't recognize as much. Yeah, see? And that's the thing, is I've never claimed that Dosa's really good. So I don't know why you're trying to shift the argument to that. You know what we call that, Dragor? We call that a straw man. That's what we call that. I ask you a question, and now you refuse to answer it. So then you start using a completely separate point to try to deflect the argument too and try to get me argue something I wasn't even saying. That's called a straw man. Look, I got him typing in all caps. He's so pissed I pushed him into that corner. Now he's lashing out like a feral dog. Okay. And once again, yo, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. I actually heard a little follow noise for Kick. Appreciate that. Hero Play's an exceptionally good player too, for sure. Once again, not saying Dosa's in an amazing spot either. But that's why I didn't mention Hero Play. I mentioned Dukes. Because you have a lot of biases against Dukes. And Dukes is up there rating-wise with both Kirby and Hero Play. Wukong is broken and they're downplaying it. Now, that could be true, but then why aren't there a lot more people on it? Usually that type of shit, people catch on pretty quickly. There's been enough time now. There would be more people on it. Let's see. Maybe, you know what? Did I even look at Dosa? Or no, I skipped over. I went and looked at Ninja. I don't know. I didn't mean to say Dosa. I meant to say Wukong. Let's see. What the fuck is it? There it is. I don't know. There's a pretty steep drop off. You have 2353. You have Dukes at 2K. And then a pretty steep drop off. Wukong definitely has issues with its kit. There's no doubt about that. I think it also has some crazy strength in its kit. Compared to a lot of classes these days, it's a class that feels like it has infinite stamina and movement and protection. Well, top 100 early season doesn't matter. Early season doesn't matter for anything. Everybody knows you. It's just the. It's like your placement games. Like we've had seasons, previous seasons, where people could finish pretty damn close to top 100 just off their 10 placement games. Because placement games go crazy. It's getting a little bit better, right? Because we're about as far in this season as some seasons. Like we've had, didn't we have like a 3-week season, or is it ever, or maybe it's, I can't remember if we've had a 3-week season. Maybe it's been 5 weeks. Maybe 5 weeks is the shortest season. So we're getting kind of close to like some of the previous shorter seasons we've had. But yeah, a lot of people, they just kind of coast along, and then it's that last week where it becomes a grind. That's where you really see the separation start to happen between the people who are genuinely good and the people who spam games. I'd say 2000 mastery is very reasonable to get to, Renegade. Between crystals, just some basic, like the blue gear they give you, and some quick life skilling levels, I think you'll get to 2K pretty quickly. Shit, where is... Okay. Is there another one somewhere down here, maybe? There it is. Yeah, I don't think you want Manos. You want to go to Prion as quickly as possible, because those crystals are pretty good. Even if you just get the little wand ones. So fun. Yeah, 2K with Flamaros. I feel like 2K is pretty reasonable spot to get to pretty quickly. Oh, I think he definitely could, Dragor. I bet he could get to... I bet he could get the same rank on Warrior. Warrior's a lot better than it used to be. He never has? Yeah, but Warrior was fucking... in the dumpster for AOS in all but like season 1. So that's not really saying anything. There's a ton of notable warriors that struggled to get top 100 previous seasons because of how in the dumps warrior was. Yeah, but you're talking about legit the best warrior. Take a look at the drop off after that happens, right? Yeah, there's goated players. There's some players that they will just, they have that situational awareness. They have the good team play and communication. They have good reflexes. They have amazing class knowledge. And it doesn't matter what class they're on. They will always do well because they have every other ingredient except for a goated class. You're so bored with it? Yeah, it usually happens when people are losing. They get bored of it. That's fine though. We accept your defeat. Yeah. And he does it to me all the time, Seamus, so I have to do it back. Otherwise, it just wouldn't be fair. I got your back. You know it's bad when Trep has to get your back. What we fighting for? I don't even know if... oh! Dragor just wants to tear down Dukes. Can't tear down something that isn't built. Oh, Trep. Oh, that's fucked up. Dukes' dog? Are we taking this to the BA right now? Dukes versus Trep? Bum fights back? Yeah. And that's what he's saying, Trep. Dragor is trying to say the only reason why Dukes is doing good is because Wukong's broken. Is my alchemy stone busted? Oh no, I just forgot to turn it on. I forget to turn it on every day because I pull it from my fisher. Thank you. Good eye. Look how fast Trep went from being on the same side as Dragor to being now on the opposite side. Trep flips on a dime. Just want to say, in all my years of knowing Trep, and I've known this man for nearly a decade now, he will do everything in his power to disagree with the Blue Dragon. And the fact that he agrees with the Blue Dragon on this leads me to believe that there's some truth behind it. How's your treasure grind going? Pretty good. We're over halfway done. Probably about like 2/3 done almost. Hey, da. Well, Zeth is leech who will say whatever is popular. Shut up. Zeth isn't a boat rocker, so whatever keeps things calm, he does with. His passive coward makes me sick. Trip. You're a good guy. You're a good guy, Trip. Said no one ever. What do you mean, though? He was practicing like crazy Wukong for the tournament, leading into the tournament. And he was fighting a lot of really good players. It's probably why he's become so proficient at fighting against them now in AOS, right? Dragor, he was practicing the whole time for the 3v3 tournament against players like Kelb and Akari and those guys. And he was doing it on Wukong. I can't imagine all the practice you guys were doing for the 3v3 tournament didn't help him a bit. You were there for all the practice? That's a crazy thing to admit, but it's true. So how come he grew so much and you didn't? Oh, shit. I love BDO. Me, Dragon Boy. Not even Dragon Man. Jesus. Dukes was a warrior, yeah. Dukes was a warrior until Wukong came out. So here's a counterpoint, Dragor. And we both know this to be true, right? When Awakening Sage was at its most busted, Dukes tried to use it to get top 100 and failed. Now there is no denying that Awakened Sage at its peak is way stronger than Wukong is now. And he's doing it now. So maybe he got better. Maybe that deserves some acknowledgement. Dukes used Ninja to boost his Zelo. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't look at the scores. It's a lot better than last season. Maybe Duke's is too. Maybe it's a combination of two things. Is Wukong was down near the bottom. Is it a little bit better? Sure. I think we could all agree, except for maybe some of the people playing it. But is Duke's also better? I think Duke's is better than he used to be. I can't imagine him doing that much practice and not getting a bit better. So Dragar's argument is Duke's is bad, but getting carried because Ninja is good. It's just one of these days we're going to get Dragor. No, we'll never get it. To admit that he has a bias against Duke, and it is so plain to see. It is so blatantly obvious. This is so on his death. I wouldn't at all. I would be so happy for him. Okay, waiting for the butt. Oh. We need BDO boxing fight night. Handle all this beef. He wasn't acting like he's God's gift to BDO and Wukong is weak and he is overcoming all that to be the savior of BDO. And the thing is, that's where your bias is. Because I have not once heard him say that. You will take little things he says and try to interpret it that way and drive it that way. And that's where your bias is. You are fueling your own frustration against him. You're not in Frosty's Discord? Fair? Maybe I'm not privy to most of the information. Is it possible that maybe the way you guys tease him makes him lean into acting a specific way because you know it frustrates you guys? Possibly. But I don't see him act that way anywhere else, whether it's in comms with anybody when he's gaming, on his stream, in my channel. I legit never see him act that way anywhere else that you're claiming he acts in Frosty's Discord. Maybe it's an environmental thing.
It's very simple. Dukes is high elo because he spammed 300 games in 3 weeks. Now he hit the 1802k ceiling and he's hovering. If he wants to push past that, he needs to roll to a carry class.
The thing is, how many games was it? Like 240 games on Ninja and he was at like 1400, or he just hit 1400? Or no, 1200. It was yellow, right? So he actually climbed from 1200 to 1800 or 2k in just the last games on Wukong. No, 1500 is red. Duke's only had to hit 1200 on Ninja, if I'm not mistaken, right? He had to hit yellow. That was the bet. Because Wukong is way stronger than Ninja, obviously, Dragor. It couldn't possibly be the fact that he hadn't played any Ninja before and went into Ninja trial by fire in AOS. Ooh, was that a 30? No, it was a 20. I'll still take it. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Divios runs quite a bit of Hooms, so if he runs into other classes that are running a bunch of Hooms, especially if they're tankier classes, then, you know, I think there's only a handful of classes, like Awakened Sage. If you have a full stamina bar, maybe you could still one combo in that situation. What does Divios run? He's usually at least a 4 Hoom enjoyer. 2, 4. Ew! 6 Hooms! Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah. Trev, what are you talking about? Cut it out. Trep is playing Wukong, and he's literally doing the extend in-game and out-of-game with his pole. And then he hits that extend longer, and he just fucking yanks that shit. Is there a clip, Divios? Dragor probably wasn't paying attention to the mini-map, and there's probably someone behind you. I'd imagine Mamo probably runs a squishier build too, right? Tamer has quite a bit of iframes, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's... Yeah, no Hooms, just Macalod. See, that's the Giga Chad, a non-Hoom enjoyer. We like Mamos. Yeah. And that's the crazy thing about back attacks too, right? And that's part of the reason why Awakened Sage is so his damage is so busted. Because while you're moving around, you're throwing damage that's a lot of the attacks are hitting the person in the back. It's not just standing damage. A lot of it is back attack damage. So you have a higher damage class that's getting a lot of back attacks. Hitting you over the melon? Oh, great. Here we go. I thought it was going to be some AI shit. Divios, you been working on your treasure item at all? I know I didn't see a gathering or anything for it. No, just orders. You've been having good luck with orders? I've been having pretty miserable luck. Oh yeah, you still got that merchant ring to do. Yeah. So I was taking a look at the number of sales and stuff like that, and I was like, yeah, these lumbering ones and these tanning ones are never going to, like, these orders are never going to fill. These are the two that you have to gather yourself, or it's going to potentially take forever to get orders to fill. So I went through both of those, and I've actually been kind of just enjoying how chill it's been. So I decided, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll do the mining one. I ended up knocking that out yesterday, and now here I am picking herbs. I'm going to do the sapping one last because that's the one I've been getting the most orders for. I managed to order like 200 of them. But yeah, Dragor, I've never heard Divios or Dukes say that it's bad. I've heard other people say it's bad, and then they just kind of give it a laugh and agree with them. But I think a lot of people will do that. I don't know if I've even heard Divios say do that. Obviously, there's a clip of Dragor or Dukes doing that. But people would legit do that on Awakened Sage when it was completely busted too, right? Somebody be like, "Oh, Sage is so bad," and they're like, "Yeah, it's said in jest, right? I don't think it's said in seriousness if someone else says it." I think the ultimate way to show your point, though, Dragor, if you are that heels deep into this opinion, I think the best way to prove it would be to just fire up the Wukong. Fire up the Wukong, show them that you can do it too. That's what I did, right? When I was saying the top 100 outfit isn't actually that big of a feat, as long as it's designed the way it is. And then the implication was that I was just saying that because I didn't earn it and couldn't earn it. So that next season I went and earned it. I still wish the top 100 outfit, well, not only did they make a new one every season, but it was like reserved for like the top 3 of every class. I think that would make it a lot more prestigious. Because I think getting top 3 of a class is a much more notable achievement than getting top 100. But that's, once again, that's, I mean, I'm not going to speak for them. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, if you're saying that the class is so good and it's carrying him, then it should be able to carry you too, right? If you acknowledge that, hey, maybe you're not as good, and that's okay. I don't think you're a bad player, despite the fact that you think I think that. But if the class is so good at carrying, you could prove your point by showing it, right? Showing it yourself. That's the ultimate way to prove your point. Is you could be like, see, I'm not that great of a player and I could do it too. And then nobody could combat that. They'll be like, oh, okay. Let's see. Oh my god. 2 days ago. Okay. Little grabbo. Who's that? Mogwai? No, I can't read it. Yeah. And you know what the crazy thing is about that clip? What people don't realize is that whole time you're getting back attacks. When you're running away from the Wukong, he's just getting mad fucking back attacks on you. At that point, he might as well be comboing you. You might as well be laying on the ground if you're allowed to get that many back attacks, right? Same thing with Awakening Sage. Judgment brings you up and behind the target, so you land on their back. Maybe the first spear bolt doesn't hit the target in the back, but your aftershocks are very likely going to hit him in the back. It's the same thing with Awakened Sage. And then if you land an upsurge on the back as well, don't need to catch somebody if you're just getting back attacks. Did I get a raid? How do I have so many people in here? Was I not paying attention? Somebody raided me? Yeah, Dukes, we're gonna have to. You're not allowed to agree with Divios. Cut that out right now. Cut that out. You're not allowed. This Friday, Musa's getting a grab. Yeah. I would actually. There are so many people who, and you play grab classes, so I'm not talking about you, but there are a lot of people who only play non-grab classes or locked in on one class. And I don't think they realize that most of the time when they catch a lot of these other classes, it's because they threw the grab. I would really like to see, like, some of these classes get a grab so we can see these players, how many times they get caught just fucking throwing that shit out because they think it's just a free CC every time. And that's not saying grabs are weak. Grabs keep getting buffed. Every time they make... The funny thing is, Pearl Abyss keeps nerfing grabs, but grabs keep getting buffed the more protected they make everybody. It keeps getting indirectly buffed with how protected they're making everybody. All the fucking time. And you think one of these days Pearl Abyss would realize this. But I don't think there's any way back from this. I think they've shown that the people will just keep getting more and more protected. I think it's more likely as time goes on that they do end up just giving everybody a grab than ever dialing back the number of protections. I think that's far more likely for Pearl Abyss to do. They'll just make sure that the grabs work differently, right? No reason not to play Sark. Well, that's the thing is, that's what they'll probably do with grabs, right? They'll take some classes, like Suck Sage would actually be a fucking demon with a grab, because it actually has an SA on a Rift Chain, so it would have a fully protected grab. But what they would probably do for classes like that is just make it like super close range and a longer cooldown, right? The Lawn Guardian grab from stealth, yeah. Could you imagine? If I ever see him disagree with Divios on anything, I'll take it back. Let's see. Let's see. Look at that. He only runs 4 Hooms, not 6, so he clearly disagrees about the whole Hoom situation. There you go. Take it all back. A Tor grabbing people from the sky? That'd be fucking awesome. Could you imagine? Or if a Tor's palm just came down, just and like flattened the person to the ground, even through protections. Archer with a ranged arrow. I was actually super surprised, and I'm thinking maybe this is going to come with Deadeye's brother. I thought for sure there was going to be a lasso grab. I thought for sure. Like, that was such a missed opportunity. The fuck? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Holy fuck. Can you go to Adania with 427 DP? Maybe. Maybe the first zone, I can't remember the name of it, Aetherian or something? How many of these things am I at? Am I a third of the way done? I'm only a quarter of the way done. This fucking herb collecting one blows. What am I doing? This way, right? Huh? 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 Was it up here? Oh. I hate how some of these you can just hit it once and other times you have to hit it twice. I'm hungry, chat. Might have to go upstairs and grab a salad. I have my wife, before she went to work today, made a salad for both of us. Trep extended staff. Yeah, how much you want to bet Trep when he walked into the bedroom last night? He fucking whopped it his wife over the head with his dick. Hit him with that Wukong RP. Oh, that pisses me off. That is so cheap, Dragor. Holy crap. Okay, what else did I hear? What is that, cowboy? Oh my god. You guys are fucking foul. What is this shit? You guys are so dumb. Holy fuck. The Armin pics have been hilarious. First, it's just his hand camera. Then his hand's really big. All of a sudden, he has a wrist belt. Then he has a fucking belt on every finger. Oh, I fucking love this community. Shit, where were these other ones at? There we go. Me and Armin? Oh no. Probably kissing. It was probably like Tasty Kate. There's like a 99.9% chance that was Kate. They legit made one of me and Blue Squadron kissing. I don't even know if I want to show it. I think it was posted in the meme channel. This would have been a while ago. Oh, there's that one. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's so dumb. Look at this shit, chat. Wait, where did I just save it to? Did I not save it? Am I fucking blind? Did I save it somewhere else? What the fuck? Save image. No, it's there. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yo, look at all the rings and shit, dude. Let's take a look at that bling. Is every one of those a belt? Enhance. 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 Oops. Maybe that wasn't Kate. If it was a kissing one, then it would have been, but... I'm gonna go grab that salad. I'm hungry, chat. Haven't had breakfast yet. Maybe you're a DK? Go awaken. Awaken, DK. Show Trap, what's up? The hell? Yeah, I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go grab that salad. Mm. Romaine, peppers, tomatoes, chicken, cucumber, avocado with a
This salad is making me thirsty. Ah, here is my
No.
trusty piss jug.
no. Oh fuck, where is it? No! God, you're fucking disgusting. And did I say Southwest Ranch? Yum. Isn't ranch defeat the purpose of eating a salad? No, they cancel each other out. This is the equivalent of eating nothing. You have something healthy and you have something unhealthy, they cancel each other out. So I'm net neutral. Balance is being restored. Yeah. Obviously, duh. Haven't you guys ever seen Honey Boo Boo or whatever that show was? After drinking a soda, you chase it with a diet soda, and they cancel each other out. Duh. Yeah, Cannabar knows what I'm talking about. It's the guy about life arm and chef. I feel like if there was a skinny filter, there'd be a lot less VTubers. JK. Would I be a human like I'd be a dragon? Yeah. I'm just kidding. Someone's gonna see that clip and get mad at it. I actually completely get it. To be honest, if I started streaming today, I would 100% be a VTuber. But now there's like just so much of me out there that it doesn't matter. I completely get why people would want to remain anonymous, though. Mm. The avocado in this salad is crazy good. Fuck, I love avocado. Not just that. I feel like I was about to say, but I had a mouthful of food. I think that's true for Divios, but not true for the females. I think for a lot of females, VTubing is a great option because of what you're saying there, right? Not having people come into your channel just fucking sexualizing you. Not having people constantly just trying to hold you to unrealistic standards. That they don't do the same thing with dudes, right? Like, you don't see people coming in here all the time criticizing me for the way I look. But if you hang out in a female stream, you'll see that significantly more often. .5% of women VTubers are VBoobers. There's definitely a bunch of people who make their avatars sexualized, that's for sure. You'd eat whipped cream out of your wrinkles? What? The fuck you just say? I would agree if the female VTubers didn't over-sexualize their models. I understand why you feel that way, but I think there's a level of difference. When people sexualize the character they're playing, they have 100% control over it. Where if you're just a female sitting there, maybe with the exact same assets on display, you don't have control over it. They're just sexualizing you. I think it's about control. Beefy. Yeah. Actually, Beefy, I'm gonna need a demonstration. I wonder how many calories that was. I just want to take a look at the ranch. There's about 100 calories in the ranch. I used 110. How many calories in half a cucumber? Let's see. Probably about 12 inches long. About 23 calories for 8 inches. So that'd be what, 30? But half of that would be like 15. So what are we at? 125. How many calories in half a chicken breast? $130 to $200. So we'll go 200. So half that would be another 100. How many calories in half a red bell pepper? It was a large one, so about another 10 there. How many calories in half a avocado? Half an avocado is about 160 calories. And what else was in there? Oh, romaine. How many calories in a heart of romaine? Not much. A standard serving size, 2 cups, 85. That's probably about right. 15 calories. Not bad. A little 410 calorie lunch. Yeah, the ranch, 2 tablespoons of ranch, and I was guilty. I used 2 tablespoons of ranch in that bowl. But the container said 110 calories for 2 tablespoons. Not bad. Hey, Southwest Ranch goes crazy. It's so good. I love Southwest Ranch. I don't like normal ranch, but Southwest Ranch, it does something to me. It got that little zip to it. Talking about mayo last week? Yeah. Mayo is a shit condiment in most uses. Do you like vinaigrettes? Oh yeah, I really like vinaigrettes. Fucking Americans, mayo is awesome. I'm not American. I'm pretty sure Americans love mayo. So I don't even know what you're saying, Dukes. All in 1 week? Oh my god. Tuna and egg salad? Now we're talking. My egg salad and tuna salad, I put diced up celery in there. I put green onions, black pepper, a little bit of mayo, and sometimes a bit of garlic. Not always garlic. Maybe even a little touch of paprika, some smoked paprika. You don't see him getting Noel? I really need to get back working on that. Part of me just wants to start doing the bartering path of it, but having to commit like an hour every day to bartering does not sound fun. I don't like it when things feel like a chore like that. I don't mind doing something in like a rapid burst, but oh, yeah. What's up, AS? I mean, pops. It's much more than an hour a day if you want it done in under a year. Yeah. We got a barter for this item? No, not for this one. We're talking about the Ebon Roost Knoll. It's another treasure item. Just min-max Patrigio events, way less effort. Not really. You barely get any of the coins during those events. I feel like the first one they did gave a lot of the Crow's coins, but the last 2 times they did it, I feel like the amount of Crow coins were heavily nerfed. No, it doesn't offend me at all. It doesn't offend me at all. Yeah, but think about the Cavell. You need 2 million coins at 40,000, and they do that event, what, twice a year? How many years are you going to have to do that for? Run the math on that shit. It doesn't actually seem like less effort. Especially with the way you're min-maxing energy. You'll just wait till it's free? That's what I'm saving all my paints for. I'm like, one of these days, they'll probably just add it to the paints. Or sea monster hunting will finally get buffed to the point where it's actually worth doing again. And then you just do it then. And then it's just grinding on the ocean. I think one of those two things are more like one of those two things are likely to one day be true. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing some PoE. I need to finish up Diablo 4 before PoE comes out. I got like 10 more days. But I'm trying to finish this treasure item. But I'm definitely planning on playing some of the PoE too. That shit looks really good. Just wait till PA sells treasure items in the Pearl Shop. Well, they already do. What are you talking about? You buy paint. They'll never just make it so you can just buy the treasure item. They'll make it so you just continue buy paint through the Pearl Shop. You can buy paint, yeah. Not always, but they'll have packs occasionally that have paint with it. Which, in my opinion, is completely fucking ridiculous. They should never do that. But, here we are. Yeah, why let you buy something when you can buy the chance at something, right? That's the same reason why they don't let you buy gear. They let you buy stuff that gives you a chance at gear, right? It also gives them that plausible deniability in regards to pay to win. If you can't directly buy gear score, but you buy the stuff that can give you gear score, they could say it's not pay to win, it's just you buying a chance. But we all know what they're doing. It's a fucking slot machine. They're just keeping people pulling the lever. Baldy purple boomer, howdy. What do you mean baldy? The fuck are you talking about, Zero? You looking in the mirror right now? Look at that. That's a head full of fucking hair. What are those lights? These are the Govee, just their 16-foot light strips. I got the cheap ones. I could get you a link to them. I was pretty happy with them. If I wasn't trying to do the 90-degree turns around the shelves, I would have got their ones with the Govee LED ropes. But because they come with a built-in like silicone diffuser and stuff, and you could do angles and stuff. But I felt like trying to do a 90-degree angle with those would have been rough on them. But if you don't need to do a 90-degree angle around a shelf, the back of like an open back shelf, I feel like it would have been better. Actually, I would probably get a cob strip next time as well. Although I don't know if I would have been able to do the folds that I needed to do with these. I would have definitely had to cut them and solder them. But were the ones that I got. Oh, why am I looking for the American one for you? Yeah. These are the ones I got, Divios. I'll DM them to you. If it's a giant link. Oh, wait, this is .com. Wait, why am I on the .com website? Okay, well, I have the link anyways. These are the American ones. But yeah, they're nice. They're really easy to work with. If you need to do a 90-degree turn, there's a fancy way to do the turn so the lights are still facing the same way and it's not all like weird. Where like, let's say I need to turn this way, you need to come up this way, fold it 90 degrees this way, and then 180 degrees over back over itself. And then you get a nice 90-degree turn where it's clean on the corner. You also got to make sure it doesn't line up perfectly with an LED on that corner, or it can make it really annoying to fold it. And yeah, all the LEDs are facing the right way, and you have a nice clean turn. Where some people try to do, they try to do this weird loop where it could be overhanging off the edge or whatever. I was originally actually planning on soldering them. I got some wire and stuff like that. But these lights, the cut points were like this far from each other, and it would have created some weird situations with these shelves. So I ended up not soldering them. I wish they were closer to each other. Yeah, they're really nice too, and like I'll show you the app here. Right, I have them set up in a group. I have full control over them. I could adjust the colors, right? Obviously, you know, if you like a blue, if you're a weirdo and you like them blue, there's that blue, there's lighter blues. You have like a whole color wheel too. It's like, let me turn off this light. Oh, it's not really helping. Oh, the fuck, I accidentally hit something. I guess it's the angle. I got to kind of keep it at an angle. There's a little color wheel, so I could pick like any color on that wheel to change them. You know, I could adjust the brightness. Right now they're at 50%. I could turn them up to 100, or I could turn them all the way down if you want them dimmer. You can also have it like if I want to, I could have it go to music. Right now it's picking up my voice, so it's flashing to my voice. So if for some reason you decide to bring someone home, you could be clapping some cheeks. Also can set it up with multiple colors. Right? If you like that rainbow look. Obviously this shelf is kind of, I have them mirrored. There we go. You could also like completely customize the whole strip too. Let me find out where that is. Multiple colors. Here we go. And then, oh, maybe I got to do this individually per strip. Let's see, right shelf. That should be the one directly behind me. So this one I could do subsections too, right? So I have this whole thing here that shows the whole strip and what color it's currently set to. So I can set like, I could take half the strip and set whatever color I want to it. So I could do like half of it purple and then the other half red. Right? Oh, fuck, I accidentally hit the whole thing. Oops. I forgot to uncheck the other ones. There you go, right? So I could do like half purple, half red. It has, what is this? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 different sections for the whole 16-foot thing. You know, you can even adjust the brightness of just part of them. So I could turn the purple down, but keep the red bright. Turn the purple up, turn the red down. There's a ton of customizing I could do, which is pretty cool. And then there's also like, is this it? There's different. Where are they? Yeah, you could have it just change. That's not what I was looking for. Where is it? Oh, here we go. So you could have it like lightning, right? Where it'll just kind of like flicker around behind you. Let me turn this light back on. There's also lightning like that. And there's a ton. Like, I don't know if you can see. I got to keep the camera on an angle. Oh, no, I guess I could point it right at you. There's a ton of different options, as well as like different categories there. I'm trying to do this backwards. Oh, shit. Get out of here, Gimpy. Yo. That's mine. Wait, which one was it? There we go. I think the last one was right here. I gotta remember this bear shit is cutthroat. Okay, one sec. I gotta set the lights back now. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Groups, basic group. Da 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 da. Boom. There we go. Wait. Oh, I'm lost. Duel for spot. No, are you kidding me in that maid outfit? I'm gonna end up getting strangled. She's gonna wrap her legs around my head and suffocate me. It'll be terrible. Just disastrous. Kith him? I didn't realize we had Mike Tyson in chat. I need to turn the fairy back on too. Oh wait, the fairy is on. Why can I barely see this? I just realized I'm almost full energy. I better get on top of this gathering before I overflow. Huh? Oh, yeah, so it was just the angle. Couldn't see it anymore. The average for the pity pieces? Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say what the average is because it's not like you just kill a mob and that's it, right? There's another variable is like, what is your mastery? What kind of buffs are you popping? It's not like other things where it's just, you know, how many are you using a loot scroll or not? Tanning is the worst for sure. The tanning one sucked. That's why I did that one first. I think for most newer players, though, the lumbering one will be the hardest. The lumbering one, because of how heavy all the wood is. Yeah, I'm saving the sapping one for last because that's the one I've been getting the most orders from. So I figured, you know what, maybe by the time I'm done with the others, I'll have that one almost done. Horse will solve that issue. That's the thing, is it doesn't, because you have so many different woods to deal with. It helps because you can put the logs on there, but the other wood is still a massive issue. Ooh, you gotta sell them one at a time, Orphic. 100 at a time. Sorry, not one at a time. 100 at a time. Just so if I happen to get a stack, I can refresh my stack. Maids? Yeah. Well, that's why I said it's more of an issue for newer players, right? I specifically said it would be the hardest one for newer players, because if you're a newer player, you don't have a ton of maids. I barely had enough maids to deal with it, and I still had to put logs in, you know, on my horse. And I have 80 fucking storage maids. Yeah. All good night. Dude, Stream Elements paid me. Nope. Yeah. I just don't understand. Well, I do understand. But they should have just made it so when you put this item in your tent, it allows you to just put a house buff in your tent, and it allows you to access your local storage from your tent instead of making you have to go through 2 loading screens just to do that, right? But I understand why they did it that way, is because it's easier to code to just teleport you and have a cooldown than it is to add that functionality to your tent. Basically, it was just laziness. They're too lazy to do what we want, so they found some roundabout way of doing what we want, what we would actually want. Well, as a port to town. So what do? You bring a character there through the tag, and then you untag it while you're there, and then you teleport back, and then the other character is still there? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, do it on the tag, though. Oh, shit. Can you use the teleport to port to the town and then tag from there too? Probably can, right? Yeah, I don't see why you can't if it lets you untag and stuff. That was the one on the end? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, John. No one asked. Oh, fuck. A trade item TP? Well, you can't tag with trade items, right? So you wouldn't be able to use it.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Oh, Divio's always cheating, even in plain sight. This is another minigame that would benefit by being able to use your mouse. If I could use my mouse to dig up spots instead of having to fucking work my way around. What does Twitch mean they capped viewers? What you're probably talking about is this post here. I don't know if I still have the picture. Right? This was a note that they made back on May 7th. So, fuck, almost 2 weeks already. A note on our work to combat viewbotting from CEO Dan Clancy. There's been a lot of discussion recently about viewbotting on Twitch, and I wanted to share an update on our enforcement enforcement efforts. I was going to say policy. Viewbotting is bad for our business. We don't benefit from it, and we believe it harms the creator ecosystem overall. However, effectively combating viewbotting is challenging. As we deploy updates to our real-time detection algorithms, viewbotting companies quickly respond with updates to avoid detection. Also, our detection system must be precise to ensure that legitimate viewers are appropriately counted. Today, we're introducing a new enforcement type that we plan to roll out over the next few weeks. For channels identified as persistently viewbotting, we will apply a cap to the streamer's CCV, so concurrent viewership, for a fixed period of time on all of Twitch's surfaces. The cap will be based upon historical data regarding the creator's non-viewbotted traffic. Repeated violations will result in longer penalties. Streamers will be notified when an enforcement is applied, along with the duration of the penalty, and can appeal through the appeals portal. While streamers will be notified, we will not do a follow-on announcement when we begin issuing these enforcements and will not publicly share details about when and where these enforcements are applied. Unfortunately, providing details simply makes it too easy for companies to work around our interventions. We believe this approach will help us make a meaningful progress against viewbotting. We will continue refining our system and expand when we apply these enforcements over time. So my biggest issue with this is it feels like the system could become weaponized. Yeah, I feel like it can happen. Yeah, I feel like it could be a weaponized system. Right? If you know somebody's going to be doing a big stream where they're going to get a lot of viewership, right? Maybe like let's say for the Heidel ball, right, or the Calpheon ball. You know that viewership's going to be up. There's going to be tons of people who are super excited about the ball. And, you got certain people who, tend to be the biggest, right? They get the most views. So what could potentially happen in my mind is somebody could say, okay, I know that they're going to be doing that in 4 months. I know that this, like, let's say this punishment is like a month-long punishment if they decide to do it, right? So they'll say that they will do this to that channel, get that limit applied to them, so when that event happens, they now can't benefit from the extra viewership. It seems like a system that could definitely be weaponized. So I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of them trying to work towards something, but I just don't think that this is it. But I mean, it's their platform. I trust that they know what they're doing. I just want them to be doing something, right? The thing is they're not going to track when every event every company has is going on. What they mean by historical data is they're going to go by, and that's, they're going to go by your average over time, right? And just because you have one day a year that maybe spikes double or triple your average, it's still going to hurt you for that day.
Do it! Just do it!
Also, right, like, you would have to have it the same day every year. If they're gonna do like a daily, okay, we expect these viewers on this one day to have this much more viewership, then that would have to be the result of like Perlibus doing the ball the same day every year as well, right? Which they don't.
Why not just add Twitch ID verification and make those people real viewers? I think that comes with its own problems, right? I don't like the idea of giving more companies the ability to basically lose my data.
I know there's a lot of people out there who have this defeated mentality, like Choice, for example. Like, he'll make the argument like everybody already has your data, so why would you even bother fighting it? I think that's just such a defeated mentality. Is it true? Sure. Should it be that way? No. Should we just give up because it is? No, absolutely not. But companies have proven time and time again that they are terrible at keeping our data. I think the fact
That all of our data is out there already because of all these leaks makes a stronger case that we should have never been forced to give our data to these companies anyways to begin with. No, Cherry. Fucking Dave, eh? He always has that accent, too. Same accent. Wait, where was the other one? There it is. By the way, Suna, my kids are still of the right age to think I'm hilarious. But I have a feeling that that's going to be short-lived. You were coming for me? Yeah, I bet you still are, you freak. I'm not talking about in-game. The Twitch is banned on his work Wi-Fi. Probably exclusively because of him, too. Wait, where was the other one? Fuck. Thought there was only 4. There it is. We got 3? Yo, look how many of those we have so far now. 7 of them. No, because my employees watch streams for drops. So, cowboy. Your employee. No. The thing is Twitch, if I can see how many bots are in someone's channel, Twitch obviously can. And Twitch already knows. They've already stated that they can see how many bots are in a channel. It's just the problem is they can't just go banning channels because there's bots in it, because the system will become weaponized. People will then bot their competition just to get it banned, right? Instead of people using it on themselves or their friends for benefit, people will use it as a weapon to get people banned, which would be significantly worse than what we have now. But Twitch already knows like what your real viewership is. The thing that they have to establish is intent. Are you personally responsible for your channel being botted, or are you aware of it happening and encouraging it happening, right? They have to prove intent, and intent is significantly more difficult to prove. Yeah, is there a bunch of shit posting going on? Like, I'm gonna give an example right now, too, of like how easy it is to see bots if you have the right extensions. Just 1 second. I'll do it this way. Right? So this is somebody who's live right now. I'm not going to say who, but this is their viewership breakdown right now. And you're going to notice there's authenticated bots, authenticated users, and you see these spikes, right? These are the bots that have been authenticated for being bots. Now you're probably going to wonder, who are these bots, right? What is this? So you can actually see a viewership breakdown, and you will see, sorry, if I go back here, you'll see like, for some reason, this giant spike is in, I think it's supposed to say March, even though I'm mousing over it and saying February. When you click over to the viewer tab, you can see a breakdown of their viewership, right? And you see that like there's this roughly even distribution across months and years, except for this 1 month March of 2026. These are all accounts that were made on March 2026. And not even just in the whole month, on day 1 and day 2 of the month, 184 viewers. I'm doing air quotes, viewers. Viewers were made in 2 days. 2 days. So you got to ask yourself, what is the probability of there being that many accounts made in the same 2 days, just like a month ago? Or I guess 2 months ago now, right? And then the kicker is, if you start clicking on these accounts, you can see their profiles. They don't follow anybody. They don't follow the stream they're in. They don't follow other people in the category that streamer is in. They don't follow anybody on Twitch. Nobody. Oh, this one follows one person. And occasionally you'll see some where it's like the same name comes up. But most of them don't follow anybody. Now, the fact that only one person shows up and it's usually the same one, and there's also one other that occasionally shows up, makes you wonder, who is this person? Are they somehow involved with that company that's being used? But anyways, yeah, you can go down the list. These accounts don't follow anybody. Right? Yeah, they're in the viewership. So, like I said, there are ways to see that there are bots in people's chat. The thing that you can't see is intent, right? You don't know if the person themselves is responsible. You don't know if it's somebody close to them that's responsible, somebody who's doing it secretly on their behalf because maybe they secretly love them. You don't know if maybe it's a advertising agency who's trying to bot their talent, for lack of a better word, to try to improve their negotiating power against, or give them more negotiating leverage with sponsors. Sometimes I wonder if maybe even game categories, right? Sometimes I wonder if Pearl Abyss bots their own category to make their game look more popular, right? Basically, if you follow the money, you'll see that there's plenty of spots down the line where people can benefit from it. So none of them are off the table for being a potentially involved, right? So intent is important, and that's why I think it's important not to witch hunt. And I know that sounds kind of ironic. I tried to be, sometimes I'm not as vague as I should be, and I admit that's a weakness on me because I'm heavily obviously vested into this space. But I think it's important not to witch hunt because you don't know who's responsible. The person themselves that's being botted may not be responsible, and it could be someone else doing it. Right? So, unfortunately, it's a tricky situation that I hope Twitch themselves, because they're the ones that need to be protecting the integrity of their platform, I hope it's them that figure out a solution that best handles this. I don't think there's going to be a perfect solution ever, like Twitch acknowledged in that one post, right? Where is it? Right? Like Twitch acknowledges right here. Where is it? Oh, right here. Right? However, effectively combating viewbotting is challenging. As we deploy updates to our real-time detection algorithms, viewbotting companies will quickly respond with updates to avoid detection, right? And you see that in everything, whether it's cheating in video games, whether it's viewbotting, whether it's anything, whether it's steroids in the Olympics, right? You have companies who are trying to improve the ways to detect it, and you have companies who are trying to improve ways to avoid detection. And it's an ongoing battle that is always happening. Oh my god, another 3! Ho, 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 we're making trillions. What was that app? That is a extension for any Chromium browser called Viewer Metrics. Now, it's not an officially, I don't know what to call it. Maybe Kanjara knows the better name for it. It's not officially on the Chrome store. You have to actually go to the GitHub and download it and manually install it. But I had Kanjara scour through it and make sure there was nothing malicious in it, because he does development. Compatible with Brave? Yeah, I use Brave. Yeah. Brave is a Chromium browser. As far as I'm aware, it works on all the Chromium browsers. You got extra Chromium. Yeah, but you're fucking jealous too, aren't you, bitch? I like Brave a lot too. I really like Brave. How many are we at now? 300. We're almost a third of the way done with this one. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think I dislike this one the most. I think I'd rather be tanning than doing the herb collecting. I don't know what it is about this. It's not really the mini game either. I don't know what it is about the herb collecting one. I wish, like, all of these games you could just interact with your mouse instead of having to use your keyboard and space bar. You just found out Bruce Willis is losing his mind in a meta... You just found out? What rock have you been living under? You'll enjoy rock mining? Oh, I already did rock mining. I don't mind that one. I don't mind the minigame. It's, I don't know, it's just like searching around for the herbs. I don't know why, I just feel so... I just don't like it. I don't like it. You can't make me. The fun? Oh, there it is. Maybe it's part of the fact with the minigame where sometimes you only need to tap it once to dig out the root, and other times you have to tap it twice. I wish they'd cut the time in half and just let you tap it once every time. I wish they would make it so when it comes to collection like this, when you grab the herb, it disappears. And when it respawns, you actually see it go bloop, like pop out of the ground. So you know exactly what to look for. If it's there, it's gatherable. If it isn't there, then obviously it's not respawned. Yeah, when you do this, you can kind of like preemptively look for the next herb, right? Because as soon as you see that little speech bubble pop up, you know you can target it. And then if you see it pop up, but you can't target it, then you know you're too far from it. But like I can preload that one, spam R, and instantly start gathering the next one. The only thing that'll stop you from doing that is the mini game if it pops up. And allows you to gather significantly faster. Fuck. Am I going too fast? Why does it feel like some of these herbs aren't ready? The thing I don't like about this minigame, actually, maybe as a streamer, is like if I get distracted at the beginning of it, I now have to just start digging around randomly. Where any of the other minigames, it's a lot easier. If I'm not paying attention, I'm reading my chat, and then I look back over at it. You get stutters even with the 9950? Trying to figure out if it's my setup. I mean, everybody always gets stutters. I mean, there's no way to stop them completely, but it's within a much more reasonable level with the X3D. It was really bad with Intel how often it happened. Yeah, I've moved everything over now, yeah. The donos, the bits, raids, sub alerts. I have follows disabled. I don't know if I want to do a little animation for follows. Maybe I could do like a little animation for follows, but just not have like a sound related to it. Probably be a good idea because it might like encourage other people to follow if they see it happening, right? Just a heads up to chat, in about 2 hours here, I might end up having to end and go pick up my daughter. I told her she wants to walk home today, but I told her if she changes her mind to message me. And if she messages me, I'll have to pretty abruptly end the stream and go run out. Like, you know what? Probably won't have to abruptly end it. I mean, it'll only be gone for 5 minutes. Shit, I missed one. Is it down here? Any luck on the treasure? I mean, it's not something that's really luck based for the most part. It's just something you got to do. I think the biggest things you can get is just getting orders from the market. That's probably about some of the luckiest things that can happen. Had no orders, you know. Minigame times 20? Well, minigame's only times 10, but... And yeah, that's nice to get, but it's still just pumping time. It's even nicer when you do get the 30 from the minigame, though. I have a feeling that might be just a high mastery thing, though. Manually reselect the materials every time. Wait, you can. Just put in the correct proportions of the materials and then click craft all. Like if you were planning on making 100 of something, just take the resources and multiply by 100 and put all that in the window. And then hit craft all. And it'll craft 100 of them back to back. You don't have to manually select it for each elixir. Oh, yeah, if you have a resource that's not stackable, then yes, you got to do it one at a time, which is really fucking annoying. Yeah, it is possible to get times 30. I've had 30 from them. It's not common, but it does happen. I'm not sure what the mastery requirement is for that. I'm sure someone here knows exactly what mastery you need to have a chance to get 3 for a gather instead of 2. There's some threshold where you go from getting 1 to 2 to 2 to 3. You can still sometimes get 1 because of your hedgehog, though. I don't know how, like, when I say these things, how your brain hears these things, Beefy. I do not get it. There's something going on in that head. Yeah, so clever. So clever. What is going on in whatever that region is? There's like an official BDO stream going on for another region. Turkish? Okay. Is that what the TR stands for as well? Kebabs. Ooh, 20 masses of pure magic. DK is broken past my NA rating on EU. Shit, look at you. You're him. Time to start playing DK tonight on NA. Any hand whom crystals to fill your pre-order? Yeah, those ones are kind of annoying to get, huh? Hmm? That's my... Ooh, we're Guru 7 now. Yeah, oh, I ain't waiting. Once I'm done with this, I'm all gathered out for another decade. Why not doing labor elixirs? Oh, because I ran out. I should buy the cheaper ones. I have an order up, but none of them have been coming through. I should buy the 3% ones, you're right. Never mind. Oh no, my elk stone. For big silver, nothing. The most, probably the most consistently profitable life skill is probably hunting. And then probably followed by alchemy and cooking, which take a lot more effort, lots more steps. Oh yeah, that's right. I can upgrade blue ones, green ones into blue ones. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, that stretch feels so good. Boom, 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 boom. I can't remember. Is it the material vendor? Yeah, it is. We'll see how many we get. Let me use Illabod to multiply it, right? There we go, 1,500. That'll last me for the rest of my gathering for sure. Yo, I appreciate you. And then we will take 500 of these, 50 of these, and go bing, bing, bing. Inventory is too heavy. But why? There we go. I know, right? And here you guys all are just fucking typing. You know what I need to do? I just need to start banning people. Because apparently when you ban people, it makes them more loyal viewers, and then you don't have to actually respond to their questions easy. So not only does it make you more successful, it makes it so you have to work less. Fucking win-win, right? That's what I've been missing. I volunteer as tribute. Perfect. See you later. You know what? Might as well hit Kyle while we're at it. He asks a lot. He talks way too much. Gauzen, he's typing. Get him out of here. Who's next? Joey, yeah, he talks every once in a while. Get him out of here. Okay. Photons, yeah, I've seen you type. What are you at? 161 messages? That too much, buddy. Get out of here. Trash can. 26 messages. Ooh, you're walking a fine line. I'll let you stay. Sunbro said penis. Well, we definitely like penis. We're keeping that here. Okay, and RPG Cat, 99 messages. Ooh, you got 99 messages. And we're gonna make sure you don't hit 100. There we go. Boy. Ah, chat is so much better now. So much better. How many do I have? Let's see. 221. Get out of here. See ya. Not a water buffalo. 412. Get out of here. See it. Oops, I accidentally hit 10 minutes for that one. I better make sure I didn't actually hit 10 minutes of the other ones. I have at least 30. It just says this guy's a fucking super fan. First message. Wrong. 7th message. You're lucky. I would have banned you for lying, but 7's a lucky number, so you get to stay. Oh, that's 8 messages. Never mind, you're out. You ruined it. Shouldn't have typed again. not bad, Ronan. And oh, that's right. We still got to do the other one. God dang it! Where are they? Let me give the other 750 there, brother. Where are you at? They're hiding up there. There we go. We found them. Oh, we're gonna end up having 500. Bleep bloop. Ooh. You guys don't even want to know what he said with that bleep bloop. That was dirty. You better watch it. By the way, Kanjara, are you here? I don't care if you're here. I'm gonna say it anyways. Ever since you showed me that clip of that TV series, Mr. in the Middle, I've been getting tons of fucking clips like that on my feed here on YouTube. Makes me want to watch more of that show. Makes me want to actually start watching the show. Oh, god damn. I fucking hate sitting here doing nothing, waiting for shit, chat. Makes me want to stretch. I'm sorry, was that loud? I apologize. What's up, Hicks? Wait. There's a streamer that used to make videos for the BDO community, and I can't remember his name. And I just saw another video on YouTube pop up, and this guy looks like it's fucking double. I don't know. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. I want to say he's Indian, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's Pansy. Yeah, maybe it's Pansy. 1 second. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's definitely him. Tell me. Does this man not look like Pansy? Oh shit, why am I back on my sage? Is that Pansy's doppelganger? That's racist? How's it racist? To say that somebody looks similar to someone else. Yeah, it's not like I'm saying like Will Smith looks like Samuel Jackson. Which would be crazy, right? They fucking genuinely look similar. Yeah, where was the other route? There it is. Like that guy genuinely looks like Pansy. You used to watch him, the not pansy guy? I feel bad because it sounds like I'm trying to insult him calling him a pansy, but that's legit the other guy's name, obviously. You knew who I was talking about as soon as I said pansies? Is this guy popular? I mean, yeah, I guess he has like 4 million subs on YouTube. So he's obviously popular. Life skill gear? This is my life skill gear. Why he looks so tired? Because he has trouble sleeping. Waking up paralyzed. Oh, has night terrors, I think they're called, right? Yeah, if you ever default to counterclockwise, you're the one that's wrong. Default should be clockwise. Unless there's like a reason for you to go counterclockwise because you have to like jump off a cliff versus climbing a cliff, right? That's like your opinion, man. That's just fact. In this case, I am right and you're wrong. That's just how it is. In fact, we're going to do a poll right now. Yeah, you guys have 5 minutes to vote. Let's see what you guys do. Hmm. Instead of calling it clockwise and counterclockwise, why don't they just call it clock unwise? Don't fucking boo me. You guys come here every single day. You know what you're getting at this point. Do you remember the routes on the minigame? Because I'm just kind of a genius. It's not even like photographic memory. I definitely do not have a photographic memory. It's more of like my brain will find a pattern and then all I got to do is just fill in the gaps.
All I gotta do is remember the gaps in the pattern.
See, like my brain will just remember that those three were down there and all I have to do is... And that's why you'll see me sometimes. I'll dart across for the thing that I'm trying to remember because my brain will automatically remember the little pattern that I noticed in like a corner or something. Well, that sounds like too much work. Oh. You tell me I gotta move my mouse? See? And there's three in the middle. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, 100 energy. Speaking of energy, I should use one of those. I'm getting kind of low. Yeah, it's one thing you realize in life, that some of the people you think are really smart aren't actually smart. They're good at recognizing patterns. Pattern recognition will give you the illusion of intelligence. So you're a master illusionist, that's right. Oh, what's up, it's tokens? Can you ask something? You just did. That was your one question. Sorry. Better luck tomorrow. Oh, actually failed that one. I'm kidding, obviously. You could ask a question. Now, whether I give you a good answer or a bad one, we'll find out. I cannot guarantee either. I just realized I don't have my tent buff rolling, do I? There we go. I could do these so quickly, though, if I could just use my mouse to click on all of them. I'd do this minigame so fucking fast. A shining lumbering axe needed. Oh, yeah, this is a question that's above my pay grade. Or maybe below my pay grade, I don't know. I have no idea what a shining lumbering axe is. Someone in chat here could probably help, for sure. You used to use them before, man. Oh, that's right, those old things. Yes, I forgot about those. This Terra shard is cracked. Get it, chat. I think this is going slow. Oh, wait. Yo, did my 3-hour thing run out again? This is taking so long. I'm fucking trying, Danny. I'm yanking these weeds like I'm... Nah, never mind. I ain't gonna say it. Hunting? Yeah, if you could get the butchering ones from hunting, those things would flood the market harder than any of the other ones. Oh. We're not getting any minigames, though. You never had a pity piece from hunting? Yeah, because you can't get them from hunting, right? That's what we're saying. We're saying if you could get them from hunting, then they would flood the market. Because hunting is like the most profitable life skill. Or easiest profitable life skill. I mean, it's probably one of the most common life skills. No, I said if we could, it'd be... You'd definitely be able to buy them. Because there's tons of people who, you know, would just keep hunting. Might have misremembered this one. Damn it. I lost that one there. This is high octane gathering music. Let's see. Mr. Zethian, use your streamer cred to get me unbanned in Ep's chat. I just want to be encouraging and kind him in BDO. Sure, just give me a second. Let me pull up his stream here. There we go. Let me pull it up. Let me refresh it. Oh, sorry. I can't. I'm banned too. Yeah. What have you knocked? Mr. Streamer is a naughty boy. Hey. Turns out if you don't join the circle of people who want to jerk Neptunes off, he bans you. Crazy. You either have to stay quiet or jerk him off. If you do anything else, he bans you. Funny thing is, I got banned for not even typing in his chat. I typed something in Blue's chat that he didn't like, and he went back to his stream and banned me. Hey, that sounds like Armin too. Shit. So fun? Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? I could have swore I hit that twice. Now it's fucked up my whole memory. Holy fucking minigames. See, if you could hit all of these once, it would be perfect. It'd be so damn good. Ooh, how many did we get there? Is that a 30 or a 20? It was a 20. Little 20 piece. fuck? Oh. Ooh, how many of these do we have now? Ooh, let's grab these boxes and open them up. What do we get from these? Let's see. Okay, we got a home. We got 400 crons, 150, 300 crons, 20 concentrated, 400 crons, 700 crons, 10 sturdies, 700 crons, 400 crons, 500 crons, 400 crons, 700 crons. That was a fuckload of crons. The fuck? These boxes were awesome. We got in total, what? 700, 11, 18, 25, 29, 34, 38, 4,500 crons. What the fuck? By the way, the person asking for a Han Hum. Here you go. Wait, there's a bunch on the market. Huh? Must be on EU. Okay, what do I want to buy next? Maybe buy this. Boom. Ooh, some horse clicks. Buy the Heyday. There we go. We'll do that. Probably because I'm so handsome and I'm gathering, and you probably remember me when I'm on a witch and I'm flexing my biceps and I'm making references to Transformers. That's probably why. That's probably what you're remembering. Lady Baby. I don't even know what Lady Baby is. Is that like a K-pop band? Let's see. Lady Baby. Oh no. What is this? This might be enough internet for the day. Yeah, that's enough internet for today. It slaps. Hey, I don't know, what is that, Japanese? I can't understand it. Let me take a look at the hieroglyphics again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Japanese, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, by the way. We went through that effort to get those rough labor elixirs, and I didn't even move them over. Yeah, maybe I should grab them. There we go. Baby metal is mainstream now. Is that the origins? Is Lady Baby the origin of baby metal? I hate when I'm not paying attention. I just gotta start fucking guessing. Wait, what? There is only one left, god damn it! Oh, fuck. What is this, Kyle? Holy! Maybe I need to get a wizard robe. What? Yo. Who needs to buy Septimus Prime? You've been replaced. You've been replaced. This is a real picture, by the way, chat. Looks legit. Uh-huh. My arm got that big from fucking curling so many hamburgers into my mouth. I always make sure I get that Dave's classic triple, so it has that extra weight to it, you know? Can we go back to the pic? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, wrong picture. Well, there we go. We'll let Faffy finish. Let us know when you're done with it, Faffy. Sorry, ruined. Is always. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're making me blush over here. See, chat, you guys need to take some lessons. Like you, Dragor. Stop playing with your DK right now. I know you're in character creation. Oh my goodness, Kyle. We really missed out, right? We missed out on like, imagine Joe Never Fails versus Neptunes. Like, that would have been amazing. We miss out on AI in the mix too. Fucking disaster. Just nothing good lines up, you know? Joe versus Tim Allen AI? Oh boy. Moreland shitting on the Wolf streamer, huh? Oh, I see what you mean by Wolf. Took me a second. I don't think Moreland would have done that though, to be honest. Moreland, he's a super PMA guy. He's super nice. Little too nice, if I say so. I hate nice people. I don't know about you guys. I hate them because they remind me how unnice I am. And it pisses me off. What are the classes that are best for me to learn PvP? Honestly, it has a lot less to do with the classes and a lot more, or the class you're playing, and a lot more to do with learning every other class. You'll notice that the best players in the game aren't the best because they're really good at playing their class. They're the best because they know what every other class does. Watching some of the bastards you dislike, saw two of them plummet. Isn't that such a good feeling? You just sit there and watch them mold. Especially when they become their own worst enemy in it, too. Part of me, like, I know there's a market for it. Part of me wants to fire up the stream and just do, like, a hate-watching stream. Where we just... Like, I don't pick the people that I hate watch, but everybody who's streaming, we just flip through the games and see, like, who's on a round 5, who's paired up with somebody they don't like, who's not performing well, and we just watch that. And then, depending on who you hate, sometimes they'll pop up on screen, right? And we just make, like, a whole thing of it. But the problem with that is, like, I think I'd just make a ton of enemies. I think a ton of people would be like, oh, this fucking loser's out just profiting off of my misfortune. Because I'd have to make sure I'm unbiased, right? So, like, even if Vert was having maybe a little crash out, not that Vert crashes out, but if you were, you know, I got to make sure I'm unbiased and cover everybody's crash outs. I don't want to make Vert mad at me. I like Vert. You know? Oh, shit. Make Blue Squadron mad at me? Let's see. How can I make Blue Squadron mad at me? Bad bots. Defend the botting streamer. I don't know. Yeah. And then down the little rabbit hole. That's the infinite content glitch. That's the whole Hassan and Asmongold strategy. Maybe I just need to find my Hassan. Or my Asmongold, I guess. Which one am I? Let's see. Hop on Warframe. What's this? Kind of reminds me of Invincible. You reckon? Is that what it's supposed to be? What's the title? I didn't even read the title. Do I not have audio on? Oh, no, I don't. Oh. Yeah. I watched it. I just didn't have the audio on. Shut up. What do you mean? I did recognize it. It was the first thing I said. Is this reminds me of fucking Invincible? Fuck are you even saying? This video of Pig in the Wild? Let's see. Oh shit. Surprised somebody hasn't used AI to remove the text from that, and then they added in some pig text. I actually don't think they should, Deco. I think they should just add more uses for life skillers to use loot scrolls. Different activities. But I think if you just make it, all it will do is create a larger difference between grinding and every other activity in the game and create a even more pay-to-win environment. I think it's not a problem that, you know, grinders... I think the biggest problem is that life skillers have, like, no use for their scrolls. Is really all it takes to get banned? Wait, who typed that? Or where was that typed, I guess? Let's see, 400 games. Let's see who has 400 games. I'm going to assume, based on previous conversations, we might be talking about a Maewa. Never mind. He's not... I can't actually see how many games he has. Ooh, nice little 20. No shot, he thinks New Zealand's for me, you! No shot, he just said that! Oh my god! His American education is so fucking on display right now. There is no shot he just said that. Holy shit, that's too funny. I wonder if we could actually show where New Zealand is on a map. Yo, Beefy, you're on display. Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily an American thing or just a younger kid thing. Like, they're so used to, and it's not even military time. But yeah, normal clock. I was about to say, like, just an analog clock. Like, I remember my wife, for her business, she had a student, what do they call that when you have a student? They, not an internship. There's another term for it. I can't fucking remember the name of it. Anyways, this student, their job was to just answer the phone, not an apprentice, like not a student as in somebody learning from them, like a student as in somebody from like the high school or whatnot, right? A fellowship? No. Shadowed? No, there's another name for it. Volunteer, none of that. It doesn't matter so much. More so, a co-op. Co-op, that's what it is. Anyways, a co-op student. Anyways, this person could not read an analog clock and could not figure out how to give change for a service. And this person was in their later years of high school. They had to have a digital clock and a calculator handy at all times to do their job. Oh, what does this person say? Oh, fuck. I gotta respond to this person. Was it this one? 700 more butchering and sapping. Nice. I still need like 580 more of these. Still all the butchering ones and half of the sapping ones. I'm saving the sapping for last because those are the ones that seem to have the orders come through the most. Should repair my tool? Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Even with a broken tool. Oh shit, never mind, I'm 30 below max. There we go, fixed. You've had orders filled? A few, yeah. I've managed to get probably about 150 from sapping. None of the other ones came, though. I have not got orders on any other ones. You gather slower? The thing is I don't. I got enough things from other stuff that doesn't make me gather slower. And my mastery is actually higher. I'm so much higher that it barely dips me below. If I actually have the event buff, then I'm not below. But I'm pretty confident without the tool. Or with the broken tool, like it's still just the 1 second or whatever, 2 seconds. You do? Oh, well, you probably do then. I didn't notice it. You think I would have. But maybe I'm just so locked in on other shit going on. Mastery versus XP crystals for gathering? Oh, always mastery if you have a choice, but you can combine those crystals into a mastery and XP crystal. Too expensive right now? They are a little pricey, yeah. Like $1.5 billion a pop. They're probably not even for sale. Why is Neptune's having an imaginary argument with himself right now? This man's actually having an argument with himself and pretending it's somebody else. His stream never fails to amuse. I should turn on my phone just in case my daughter messages or calls. Oh, fucking. Why does a minigame always pop up right when I'm fucking not looking? I saw the 4. Shit, there's another one down here, isn't there? No, maybe not. There we go. What am I gonna do with all these fucking herbs when I'm done? This shit's probably not worth the damn thing, is it? Stick them in a storage so one day if I ever need them, I have them. That's probably what's gonna happen with them. Alchemy uses a lot of it? Yeah. I don't do any alchemy. Damn, go to dinner. I like dinner. What the fuck? That already sounds like a good time. Food? I'm in. Unless it's a fucking $25 steak. As I should say, a $25 steak that I got to cook myself. I'm at a restaurant. I don't mind spending $25 for a steak. You getting ankle meat? Yeah. That actually makes me want to go to Montana's. They have like a really nice beef rib you could get. Fucking big motherfucker. It is so good. I'll admit, I'm gonna be so relieved when this shit's done, though. Yo, what's up, Gage? How you doing? Man, why the fuck you gotta go and get banned from Twitch again? God damn it! That shit lasted, what, 2 weeks? Did we ever find out what he did this time? Yo, Catch, what did you do, by the way? I heard that, you were showing somebody's DMs and it had some naughty shit in it or something like that. I think that's what it was, or unless I'm confusing it with something else. Oh, I got 2 more of these? You get a lot more of these wand crystals from gathering than you do with other forms, though, huh? I wonder if it's worth it to upgrade these things to gins and then sell them, or if it's the same value. What are they called again? Oh, just life XP. Okay. Those are 300. Oh no, definitely not. That's the exact same price. You're just doing a bunch of work for nothing. Yeah, that is true. Definitely crossed the line there, Kedge. In fact, chat, I'm sorry, I can't repeat what he said. Because, I ain't putting my channel on the line. What if you say it in BDO terms? How do I... How about I just tell you what they said the ban was for? Like, the classification. Shit, where is it? Where is it? They said what he said was glorifying violent behavior. And it's It's true. Now, what he said wasn't necessarily incorrect, but it does glorify violent behavior, which obviously violence should never be glorified. So just a heads up, you guys, in about 20 minutes here, I might have to spontaneously just leave. If I do, I'm going to find someone very quickly to host. There's not going to be much of a wrap-up. Actually, no, I'm going to only be gone for 5 minutes. Maybe I'll just make it an AFK. Um... Fuck, where was it? There it is. No, there wasn't really any way you could apply what he was saying to a video game. It definitely, there was not a way to misinterpret what he was saying. I think what he was saying, like I said, isn't necessarily untrue, but it blurs the line between correlation and causation. Who got banned? Oh, this was just Cadge a while ago. And this one will probably be permanent. Permanent. Because he had just got unbanned like a week or two prior. How will he get his Twitch drops? That's a good point. If you get banned from Twitch and your account is linked to Twitch, can you relink your account to a different Twitch? Yeah, I guess you could just unlink it from the Pearl Abyss website and relink a new one, right? Making a new account is ban evasion? True. That is true. There's an old streamer named King Kongor. He actually streams on Twitch again, but he was banned for like the better part of a decade for exactly that reason. He had a weird situation back when Pokemon Go was first popular. He was out live streaming it and he made some aggressive comments towards a child or a younger person and got banned from Twitch. And then he fired up his alt account and started streaming on that and got caught. So they perma-banned him. Both of his accounts. And it took him almost a decade to get unbanned, if I'm remembering that situation correctly. They never enforce that, though. It's hard to enforce because they gotta catch the person, right? Especially if the person never streams with the camera on, then it's a lot harder to catch them. Also, if they're less popular, then it's harder to catch them. Or they're less likely to get caught again or found again, right? Oh, my gathering level's been skyrocketing. I'm almost Guru 8 now. I was Master 25 when I started doing this shit. Actually, you know what? I probably should just end the stream. If my daughter does call me and she needs a ride, I'm just gonna end the stream because I got to make dinner and stuff anyways, and it makes no sense for me to take the 5 minutes, come back, and just have to end the stream when I get back anyways. Because I'm using these things every 10 minutes to give me a little burst of 100. And I also have this medicine that every energy tick gives me plus 25. What's for dinner? I don't know. I don't know yet, actually, to be honest. I had a bag of chicken nuggets in the freezer. Honestly, might make those and some french fries. Something easy tonight. Dino Nuggies are kind of bomb. They are. Yeah, I'm gonna throw them in the air fryer. Ooh, nice little injection at 20. We are almost at 500. Someone's buying your lizard hide. Is it worth it to process that at all, or should I just be selling it? I haven't touched any of that shit. Oh, fuck. This is going to be a hard one to remember. Is it up here? Oh, yeah, there it is. And there's one down here and one in the corner. No, here? Yeah. Do you use air fryer liners? Everything I see says it ruins crispiness, but cleaning sucks. I do not use air fryer liners, no. Do I pop? I'll change what I pop to give a little bit more survivability. Usually it's just like crystals. Maybe I'll fit in bitters or something. It's so boring, I know. I prefer the other things like hitting crabs and stuff like that. Trees. I actually dislike the herb gathering the least. Or dislike it the most, sorry. With Wukong. Go ahead into the BA and fight with Neptunes right now. He's trying to learn Dosa. Do a little Wukong versus Dosa. The reroll clock image? I do, yeah. It's on my external hard drive, though. I'd have to pull it off there. Clock, you guys. Yeah. Because time's running out, Beefy. Before you know it, he's going to be a shriveled old man, and he's not going to be able to play games at all. He's racing against the clock. I like that Sin guy in his chat. Bro, that guy is the biggest loser. OMG. Can you fucking stop that? I am going to disable that sound effect. I swear to God, I hate that sound so goddamn much.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Is there only 3 there? Fuck.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
I haven't had my hedgehog out all day.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Fuck. Shit, there it is. There we go. They're the procs. Yep. Yeah, I've completed 4 pieces. 3 pieces. Working on the 4th. By the way, can we just like make it so pets are tied to your character, so when you swap characters you don't have to change your pets? Please and fucking thank you. There we go, we're over 500. Yo, I'm rich. There's no shot you don't know about that. Yeah, Trap, why are you permud? Answer that. And why is Cowboy not in there asking for his good friend Trep to be unbanned? It's like real-time tracking? Yes. How do you not know about it? Holy, you've been spending too much time on Hello Kitty Adventure Island. What the fuck? How you get that? You go to Choice's Discord and ask Choice for it. That's Choice's app. You heard me. It isn't baked into the game? No. Choice paid for the development of it. That's fucking crazy. I named my hedgehog out. I could have actually been up a couple hundred. Fuck. No wonder why this one has felt so much slower. I should have noticed a long fucking time ago. I'm surprised somebody in chat didn't notice the fact that I was getting so few procs. And probably Guru 10? Oh yeah, since the XP is tied to how many items are in the window, yeah. I would have been much higher, yeah. I definitely lost out on like a whole Guru level. You saw it frame one? Shit. And you just kept it to yourself, didn't you? This fucking guy. Less energy spent at Guru? I don't remember how that works, to be honest. Here, 1 second. Wanted to make sure my door was unlocked for my daughter. Yo, what's up, Tycoon? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'd be doing better if I didn't forget to pull my hedgehog out all day, considering I've been gathering for fucking 7 hours now. Unnecessarily making this more difficult. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Fuck, why did I just bury those things again? Goddamn. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir with that post. Everybody been complaining about that forever. You're jealous, thank you. It is a very nice little office I have now. I'm very, very, very happy with it. The only thing I need is something for this table beside me. Probably swap a few channels tonight. See if I can find an open spot, because I imagine as soon as I do have to go AFK, I'm going to lose my spot. But I'll probably do a quick little swap through my guild channels and check one more channel. If I can't find one to continue working on this later, then I'll probably just play some Diablo and finish this tomorrow. The butchering one probably won't be so bad, because there's, you know, plenty of different places you can go. $250-ish an hour? That's pretty fucking good. 4 hours? Serene Spring. Oh, I didn't even know there was another herb spot. Okay, let's see. What'd you call it? Serene. Maybe just try spring. Fuck, there's lots of springs. I'm not seeing what you're referring to. Rite of Velia. I see the farms and stuff. Is it in Medaya? It's not this, is it? Is it this? Or this? No, that's like a river. Unless maybe right there. What's this? I'm not gonna say it. The little one, the second one, or the first one? The lake? Okay. So let me pull it back up. So right here. Or wait, shit. This? Oh, it's the small island in the lake. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're referencing now. Nice. Quick little 20. Damn, 3 minigames in a row. Game wants to give me a ginseng. Damn, that would have been a good clip. Nice. Bird in the boom. Bird in the boom. Bird in the boom. Bird in the boom. Nice mem from an... Huh? Oh, memory? Yeah, just good at recognizing patterns. I find a pattern, because, like, for those of you who don't do gathering, I know most of you guys do know this, I'll show this the next time. You'll notice that when the game pops up, all the little roots, they have to be around a plant, right? And there's always 2 plants. And there's anywhere between, what, 4 to 5 roots? So there's a plant here and a plant here. So I find a pattern that I recognize, and then I just memorize the other 2, right? So I know that these 2 are the odd ones, and then there's 2 up the left side and 1 on the top right. So I find a pattern around one plant, and then remember the other ones. It's a lot more pattern recognition than really a memory. Yeah, I find a pattern that's easy to remember, because then that gets locked in. And then I just pay attention to the ones that are maybe like outliers that look kind of off. And then I remember those and do those ones first. And then go back to the pattern that's more locked in. No, Awakening Sage isn't good for large scale anymore. If it's not good for AOS, it's definitely not good for large scale. Awakening Sage used to do well by diving into the back line and trying to kill the rats in the back. But now you burn like all your stamina going to the back line. You don't really get to do a whole lot. Plus, a lot of your iframes are now gone. Like, a lot of the important iframes have been removed, which is, you know, maybe good for AOS, but when you're talking a large-scale situation where there's tons of AoE damage being thrown around, you'll just die. It's not a bad large-scale class, but yeah, I wouldn't call it a good one anymore. My connection dying again? What was that? That was weird. Thought I was having that same shit that happened yesterday happen to me. What did we do to deserve such a treatment? Oh, we didn't do anything. Pearl Abyss did it. They didn't understand what made this class strong. And they went and not only gave us unlimited stamina, but then gave us unlimited damage. On a class that's also good at catching. So you could just trade people down. You could catch people. And you're impossible to trade. It was just a class that was good at everything. The only thing it wasn't was tanky, but you don't need to be tanky if people can't catch you. If people can't catch you and they can't trade you, then you don't need to be tanky. And it's gonna get... because they didn't address the problem, there's nothing they could do right now to make the class better without it becoming broken again, because it still does all of the bullshit. It still does all of the bullshit that people hate. So if they do anything to address the stamina, either by doing stamina cuts, or giving us more neutral, or maybe even like a long shot, but them giving us a tertiary resource system where, you know, like Sorks have shards to fall back on. If they do any of these things, Awakening Sage is immediately busted again and next in line to be nerfed all over again. Because they did not do the right nerfs. I can't imagine a single thing they could do that just won't make the class busted again. So it's probably going to be like this for a while. Better get used to it for the long haul. How does the Hoe Gathering minigame? Just a game of memory. You got to remember where the roots are because you're trying to dig out the plant. Right? So you got to... First it shows you where the roots are, then you press spacebar, now you got to go dig up those roots. And you have a timer to do it. Light is 1, dark is 2. I don't think there's consistency to that. I've been trying to pay attention to that, and I've been finding it's been pretty inconsistent. Unless... Yeah, I've noticed like light, of course, I'm not getting any mini games. Yeah, he said light is 1, dark is 2. I've just been tapping the whole time. And sometimes it's 1. See? So this should be 1. Look at... No. Unless green... I don't remember where the other one was because I was paying too much attention. I think it was up in the corner. A new video off the presses? Not really good timing, unfortunately. Oh god. That's actually a funny video. I don't think I can show it on stream though. I don't think I can show that video on stream. You have to pop it in the meme channel of my Discord. Is this what in-game looks like? Yeah. My daughter did not message me. She was on the way home. Okay, so when you mean light, you mean like the dry grass. There's green grass and dry grass. Let's see. How much is my gathering item drop rate? I don't know, over 100 or something like that, or around 100. Oh, light? Oh, 1, 2, 2. Wait, wasn't there one there? Maybe there wasn't. Shit. One, two, two, one. 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, shit. Those are all ones. All ones. Wait. Was I too fast with tapping it? Can you explain? So when it shows you the roots, I gotta show you the next minigame. You'll notice under the root, there will be 2 different colors of soil. Some will be lighter, some will be darker. See? Light, 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 light. This bottom one's dark. So the light ones, all the top ones around that top plant, are gonna be 1 tap. And that, I accidentally double tapped it. And this is a 2 tapper. Oh wait, that was a single tap. What? Okay, 2 taps. Yeah, I don't know. It seems... He said something about holding it down. Maybe that's what's happening? Well. Okay. This is a 1. And if I tap, yeah, okay. If I hold. Oh. So if you hold it down for like a brief second, then it counts as a double tap. So I wonder what the threshold is for that. What if you do the double tap on the single ones? Okay, this is a single. Let's do a hold it. Yeah, if you hold it, it does a double. Oh. Interesting. There is actually a little bit of a technique to it. Oh. Oh, I just got my daughter's message now. I think she just got in the door. 1 second. Is this the same clip from earlier? Let's see. Yeah, you're like the fourth person to send that to me. Apparently you guys like hearing about him sucking wood. Okay, I need to head out though. My daughter just got home. I'm going to go start some dinner. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out today. But it is time for me to hit the road. So I will send you guys over to... Let's see who's streaming. Divios just fired up. I'll send you guys over to Divios. Thanks for hanging out, though. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to finish this tonight. I need 400 more. It's actually starting to move a lot quicker. I probably would have been pretty close to done now if I didn't forget my fucking hedgehog. I'm kind of pissed. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Catch you later.